So, last time, on Fated the Divine, we had rested at the manor. Knell and Cloud discussed small ideas as to what they wanted to do with the Sovereign Glue, but somebody started having some second thoughts, so they decided to wait before carrying out their trick. And during the night, Agatha had some very vivid nightmare-like dreams, where she this time did not see Elhydra because she was usually used to this, but Elhydra was not there. There was no eyes in the water. Um, the next morning, Agatha reaches out to Kayato to speak with him about creating a pack and linking up their powers, and they had this whole bit to pretty much accept one another, Kayato doing his thing and Agatha doing her own. Um, We got in contact with Sarko, as he says that there were a few casualties, but they are all right and should be back at Mid Blossom in about a few days. During this time, we decided that, well, we should end up going to Brightwater to go see Vio, maybe have like a few days to ourselves. But before then, we wanted to stop in Ashanalore to pick up a few things and also see Ilavara and how the temple is coming along, which at that time, for whatever reason, the group was like, yeah, now drink this chemical, see if you get high off of it, which obviously did not work. We shopped a little bit and met up with Kusagi there after asking her if she would come, to then stop at the monastery first, where Kara spoke to Janice about her meetings again with her master. The group also reconnected with Lavis and asked if she wanted to come along, then getting the idea to get Wushi along. Well, that was already kind of a thing, but now figuring out how to get Wushi there. The group realizes that Kusagi, once bridged, is able to cast something similar to the gate scroll that they once used. So the group then decided to bridge up with Kusagi, taking Lavis to go to Brightwater, where then she used Gate to teleport Wushi from Hannon's Grove to Brightwater, which immediately alerted the god of what?
Sorry.
Which
immediately Wushi came over and I was like, bye, Dad, because he left his dad.
Oh. Which immediately alerted the god of travel, Joaquin, which we quickly tried to defuse the situation, as she was pretty freaked out, kind of pissed, but it's fine. It worked out. It's great. So with her reassured, we then, with her help, was brought to where Vio was residing, where he had this big show put on, waiting for us, and lots of many songs, some people kissing up on some people, and we concluded exactly at where Winona was able to use her divine powers to use telepathy and get in contact with Andraste, so he got to say hi for like a minute. And then I think we all divvied up. I think it was Lavis and Knell going to the gardens, Kara and Wushi going to the springs, and Cloud wandered, and I think Winona and Vio talked about seeing Sadil.
Also, give like a re-description of Brightwater. They're just like, so obviously the picture I sent is like not a perfect representation of the Gates of the Moon in Brightwater, but it is closer than there's no pictures of the Gates of the Moon plus Brightwater plus tomorrow's whole thing. It's just either the Gates of the Moon or like they're all separate. So it was just a closer representation. In the Gates of the Moon itself, I think last time y'all came, I had said that the phases of the moon matched the phase of the moon in the material plane. But I read one thing that I think somebody had written about the Gates of the Moon that I liked better, where the phases of the moon go through its full cycle each day. and that's kind of how they like keep time in the plane. Where it's like when it's the new moon, it's like 12 a.m. The day has just started, and then full moon would be noon, and going back around to new moon would be going back to midnight.
So would that mean that the goddess would start off young and then get older throughout the day?
Yes,
and they do that
correct.
every day.
Mm-hmm. Correct. And then in particular for Brightwater, that follows its own day and night cycle with the sun and moon that does match the material plane. So the sun will come up and set. However, the sunsets and sunrises always take a little bit longer than they do in the material plane, just so everybody can have as many romantic moments as they can in that golden hour. But yeah. I guess since everybody's going in different directions, nothing is like particularly pressing. Does anybody want to go first? No, I don't know.
Well, a lot of mine's gonna be fade to black anyway, so.
We can start with
he fucking
y'all making it to a garden and then having a little chat and then fading to black and then going to somebody else.
Wow.
So yeah, in Brightwater itself, there are the quarters of Sharess, also known as Bestet, but most people here probably call her Sharess. She's more known as Bestet in her like own pantheon and those worshippers. And then Lyra runs the Orange Lantern Quarter, where it's just like, Sharess's Quarter, all shady, seedy. That's probably where the brothels are, where people doing drugs are, the whips and chains kind of stuff. And then the other one is Lyra, the goddess of joy. The Orange Lantern Quarter is hers, whereas there is festivals happening pretty much every day of the year. Sometimes there'll be matching festivals in the material planes, like whenever those holidays happen, but they also just come up with a lot of anything to fit the day. It could be a musical performance, theatrical performances, carnivals, sport competitions, anything. And then Sune's particular quarter is the Heartfire Quarter, and that is covered with gardens, waterfalls, hot springs, botanical reserves with basically Sune has most of the flowers around the kind of plains here in the area.
This is all just in Brightwater, right?
Yes, this is like the Gates of the Moon is all separate, but the part I'm talking about now is that area inside that bubble.
Okay.
Her like domain, her empire or castle basically is called the Lover's Garden, and that is that large dome-shaped kind of building.
Were the pictures of her?
Yes. So there's like a giant rose-colored brick and wooden wall going around it with this large golden dome atop it. And inside of there's just like rolling hills, flowers, statues, nice patios, shrines kind of scattered around for Sune, and kind of in the middle of that is her own like little residence. So I guess you would be going to the Heartfire Quarter towards the top, not like in her lover's garden, but outside of it. Are you just going to like the first one you see? Are you looking for a more private one? What are you doing?
Right here, right now.
Will I get arrested?
Not in Brightwater.
John?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Oh.
Yeah.
You're the one going to the garden.
Well, actually, is there like a, tree or something around that we can just like sit?
Yeah, you could find one eventually.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that, and whatever like little stones or twigs I can find, I'm gonna like set up like a little circle around us, like candlelight, but those things instead, using continual flame.
Okay.
Just like a nice little romantic area. Take out the little bit of wine that I have left, more so for her than me, because it don't do shit for me. I'm just drinking it for the looks more than anything. And yeah, just trying to talk, because I know she's probably been stressed the fuck out with everything that she's told me she's been doing, learning to deal with anxiety and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So really, it's just more about like just trying to make her feel as relaxed as possible.
Very nice. Do you want to do a persuasion check to determine kind of how well you're able to calm her down?
I heard a.
I know.
It's not a good one for me.
But it's charisma.
That's a 17 total.
Oh, see? Right.
Not bad. Just, maybe give her a massage with the whole surroundings and just being in this realm. It's not particularly difficult, and she is able to calm down and kind of rest and talk with you. I'm thinking there was something. One second. Let me search my brain. Did you tell Levis about when you were last talking to her, kind of catching her up to speed? Did you tell her about the recent thing that you've learned about with Alexander?
Oh, I love
I don't think I got to that yet.
Okay, just wondering.
Like I said, right now I'm just trying to keep like
Everything chill. You're not really delving into any like stressful topics or anything.
I might wait till like closer to time to leave to get to more of that type of stuff.
Okay, there's well, throughout your time sitting there, you talking to her, maybe playing her a couple songs. Occasionally, you do see little cherubs float by with plates of fruit, chocolates, chocolate-covered fruit, champagnes, more wines, and things like that. And it's all very nice. Although she does, it's more of just kind of like a nice little enhancer thing. Although no actual sustenance is coming from this. It just adds to the kind of atmosphere. You probably, if not around this tree, like just even on the walk, probably saw a couple of gardens with people canoodling and making other noises within. So I'm sure, it wouldn't be too long before it would push to that.
Oh yeah, we fully passed the swingers on the way here. It was a full-on, like, full court full of them.
Oh my god, why am I here?
Fade to black on that as y'all spend y'all's afternoon in the garden. I want to go to Winona and Bio and see.
Oh my god, how did you know?
What they're doing.
Can you even go anywhere today? I thought you used all of your plane shifts.
Well, I get one free one as far as like story stuff goes if Hunter would like.
Did you use your plane shifts?
I can't remember. I don't know what time it is. I don't know what's happening.
We used one plane shift to go.
Cloud used a plane shift, but I don't remember when I was using.
No,
Cloud got us here. Kusagi got Wushi here, and that's all I remember.
Cloud got us here. Oh.
I mean,
Winona got us here.
Yeah, Cloud got us here because he bought the tuning fork.
Tuning fork, I thought.
Yeah, well, I know she used at least one because we went from Manor to Ashenalore, and then
Oh, okay.
I think that might have been it then.
Okay, well, in that case, Winona has to go find Cloud as well. Vio,
Uh,
I've got to go.
Winona?
I've got to go find Cloud. Unless, do you want to go on a secret mission with me?
A secret mission doing what? What is it? Does it need background music? What is it? Does it need disguises and sneaking and intrigue?
Yes, yes, yes.
Well then, yes. I'm in.
Right. So the only problem we've got is I can only plane shift us there. Can't really get us back. I can't do Scottish accents in my head right now.
Can they get us back?
I can only do one plane shift.
I suppose Cloud could get us back.
Oh,
If
yes.
he
And
was
I
with
mean,
us.
from what I remember, he quite likes helping us out with his spells, and he likes it when we ask him for these. So yes, that'd be good. Where's where is her? Where is that little kitten?
Vio, I will say you also know Sune has the occasional ability.
Oh, okay.
Especially if it's involved with her plane.
Okay. So yeah, he was like, well, I mean, let's get him involved anyway. It'll be fun. And,
Oh my god.
But you know, Sune can probably help us out, and then we can save his spell slots for if we want to send some messages to people.
You're using a 7th level spell to do something.
Anyway, love, whenever it's coming to messaging people, I just bridge with one of yous.
Oh, look at
that
you
being
coming
said,
up in the world.
I did have a plan to talk to Sune, but there's a few things I had to grab from Scholarments first.
From Scholarmans. Huh. Ever told you that's how I came into the group?
Was it?
Oh, yes. That'll be a blast from the past. Right, so, find the kitty. Teleport back. Teleport to say deal. I'm assuming some elaborate plan involving dancing and flowers and music and just being gorgeous and seductive and... yeah.
What?
I don't know. It sounded like he was getting horny thinking about it. Like it's like, oh, Winona's deal. Oh.
Well, I have a good plan, but so the thing is, I need a sending spell. I mean, oh my god, seeming spell.
I was about to say, I was like, nobody got that.
Well, you'll need the seeming spell. Oh dear. Where are we going to find that? Right here, bitch. Right here. I've learnt it while you've been away. Disguises are my favourite thing. What do you want to be?
What?
What?
Seeming. What do you want to seem as?
Oh my god.
I think he's thinking something totally different right now.
Don't.
You're
It sounds like we're talking about the same thing, no?
well, it sounded like he's thinking you're gonna disguise and seem as something. Yes.
That's what seeming does.
I thought that was the true sight one. Okay, I'm confused then.
True sight would reveal disguise as an illusion. Seeming makes you look like something like an illusion.
Okay.
But seeming makes a group of bitches look like something.
Oh.
So, Winona's like, the heart starts pounding faster and realizing that she doesn't have to go on this long ass errand, so she immediately whips out a piece of paper that she has stolen from Kara. And starts sketching out these, this very pretty, djinn-like creature. And then she holds it up. I need you all to look like this.
Yeah.
But it's specifically going to be the air djinn. And it's going to be like...
Jinny are always air.
Oh.
The other ones have different names.
Thank you. Okay, so she the drawing is going to have like not like like semi-formal attire, not like super sexy attire, but like something that's a little provocative. Which obviously is just going to be the top since, you know.
Well, my other provocative top is comatose at the moment, so winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Okay. Right then, I've got to gather everyone together.
Oh, everyone's
Perhaps,
going.
What?
well, those who would like to. Unless you think it would just be us?
I don't even know what's. I still don't know what's
She does
happening.
this now.
I know.
She'll grab Vio by the hands.
Oh,
I want it to be just right.
I understand. Well, this is my raison d'etre. Very well then. Let's start with Cloud. I think he was walking the slowest. Can Vio detect Cloud within 1,000 feet using his locate creature? Oh wait, no,
think
it's
so.
1 mile. No.
All over the place.
Oh, it's the washer. I thought my pug was like freaking out over here.
If this isn't just like Winona, we just get to
We
Brightwater.
just get to break. Yeah, let's all go and leave again. Like,
Bitch! Go sit your ass down.
Chaos.
at this point, chaos is just an excuse. This is Ronnie doing what he wants to do.
No,
I mean, I
how
think Cloud
could
would
you?
be in a different quarter at this point, so I don't think you would be able to detect him, because that's where he was going.
Yeah, good luck on this journey.
Right, right then. The hunt is afoot.
Winona's gonna hold still for a moment. You're gonna see her eyes glow. She'll use her awareness to find Cloud.
Oh, why are you doing? We
Why are
just
you
yelled
doing
at her
awareness
not
right
to
now?
do
Why are you
this.
doing awareness here?
Ronnie!
Bitch.
And I literally just want to get on with sexy roleplay time, and now we have to talk to all the gods again as to what the fuck you just did.
Well, why don't we just
Constitution
wait?
saving throw.
Too late.
What?
A Constitution saving
A
throw.
constant. That's new.
Me or him?
Winona.
Oh my
Roll
god.
for initiative. Literally, she's gonna get a head pounding headache. The amount of gods that she's gonna just ping right now. So in my notes, I'm gonna put stupidly. Winona uses wow.
You can
my
sense
god.
the presence of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full-blown gods. And I will say you're knocked prone by the force, this overwhelming force of power rushing through your head, combined with even the ones you're already used to, your friends that are around the city.
Her head's gonna explode.
You're not stunned or incapacitated for a certain amount of time, but you do get knocked prone by this intense force.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll say why medic would make sense here.
Here comes
Oh God.
here comes the D100. What's a 10?
Wait, did that roll? Is that what it looks
Yeah.
like?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why that looks weird for me. I cast Magic Missile at 5th level. Fireworks come out of me.
Roll initiative.
Oh, whoopsie doodle, you're right, Dylan. Ah!
Does it say, are they random targets? Or are they...
No, it just says you cast Magic Missile at a 5th level. So, but
Yeah, I'll say.
It says each dart hits a creature. It specifies creatures, so I'm sorry.
Okay.
Either VO or it gets worse.
At 5th level, so we'll say, I believe that says that. Let's see. It's 3 at 1st level, so it would be 7. I want to say VO gets 4, so roll 4d4 plus 4 for VO.
Fuck's sake.
One note is about to kill 3 random cherubs.
Oh no! Winona's slowly climbing up to the tornado incident.
Warriors over here like, this is a load of barnacles.
No, if it gets to that point, it's gonna be worse because it's happening in Brightwater.
Yeah.
Well, okay, first of all, Winona
We
wouldn't
don't know
run
about
away.
this.
She would at least be like, I'm so sorry.
3 other missiles shoot out at one of the women with brightly colored wings and the lower half of a snake, the Lilith. And as they do, she flicks out her hand and a shield appears that absorbs the magic missiles. But she looks down at you. What is the meaning of this?
I'm so sorry, dear. I'm so sorry, love. You see, I've been cursed with wild magic since I was a wee lass. I just was hit by something and it took me by surprise. Are you alright?
Well, yes, fortunately I have the magic to resist it, but I mean, you should really get that looked at.
I'm so sorry. She's a girl under my care. She's a bit of a simpleton, but we put up with her. Oh, okay, so Winona. You know, how about instead of going on some madcap adventure and you firing spells at me and almost killing me in my new hometown, how about we just not do that and just have a nice sit down somewhere?
I think I need a good sleep first. Right. She'll stand up with his help and say very
That's-
quietly.
What?
Well, do you want to say something?
Go ahead, finish.
I might have, there's a lot of power here.
Yes, there is. And all of them are aware of this? That's just happened?
I mean, I'm pretty sure me being nosy, trying to find Cloud is what put me on the ground there.
Ah,
So,
right.
I think I'd like
Wonderful.
to go to sleep now.
Yes, this is only my family's ancestral home. Who cares, right? YOLO. Okay.
She's just gonna keep saying 7. 7.
Yes, 7 is a number. Right. Well. What better to send you off to sleep than some juicy gossip? Let's head to the gardens and see how Nell's getting on.
Oh no! Oh no!
Fucking pervs.
Are we allowed to use magic here? Like,
I mean,
or is it like a normal city, like rules apply and stuff?
I definitely would consider it to be a normal city. It is a realm of celestials. What quote-unquote normal people are there are either Eladrins, or like very noble Eladrins, or petitioners, the people that have died and come here as like worshippers of these gods. So,
Let's just walk.
I mean, magic would probably... You'll probably see it every once in a while, but if you are just using explosive magic, like any place, people are gonna look at you as also the Liland that you had hit. As y'all just started talking and walking off, just like scoffed and flew away as well.
Okay, we'll just walk.
I guess Kara. They're looking for a
So
place to swim.
yeah, just a
What?
quick. I raised my
Oh, also
little
the
hand.
question, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm wondering if it works the same like how it does with the god. Like when Winona does her awareness, do we get pinged of it?
Those are my question too.
Technically, every time we would do this, y'all would all have to roll divinity checks to see whether or not you would
Oh.
know or not. And it
Okay.
would, yeah.
Can I roll my divinity check to see if I know that Winona did?
Oh my.
All right. I don't think we never meditated, right?
Nope.
No.
I'm fucking screaming.
I rolled a natural 20.
Yours was higher than Winona's caught, wasn't it?
Yeah, so during our walk looking for some place to swim, at some point Wushi just hears Kara go,
Let me double check on that.
Oh, a nice house.
That always trips me up. A divine creature always knows when they are the focus of the ability. It's just that if you, if Winona rolls higher than the other rolled, then she knows what
Oh.
divine portfolio is. If she doesn't, then she doesn't. So like she could sense you, but since you rolled higher, she couldn't tell that you were the luck one that she was sensing. But yeah, a divine creature always knows when they are the focus of this ability, regardless of roll. So yeah.
yeah, so
I got a natural 20 for that roll though.
That was for the Constitution saving throw, not for the divinity check. The 19 was for the divinity check when we did the awareness.
No, the 19 wasn't. I never did the divinity check for the awareness. You just asked for the Constitution save. That 19 was whether or not I was going to do the awareness.
Okay, then I guess roll a divinity check. Yeah, every time you do that, you should be rolling a divinity check. Because the D20, the Constitution saving throw wasn't for
Okay,
the
yeah,
divinity check, it was for something else.
Wait, so since I was the target, I know still, or
Yes. All the divine creatures are aware that this awareness thing went out.
popped off. Everybody in the gates of the moon.
when I just put my head in my fucking palm.
Yeah, I continue with my
Wait, let's go back there. Kara,
Okay, so yeah, we're looking for
are you looking for like a specific place?
I don't know
Or
what's
you
here, so I'm just looking. Maybe I'll ask somebody, like the first person I see that kind of looks like they've been in Brightwater for a while.
Or you say you can make a diplomacy check to determine how well
diplomacy?
you're asking. Persuasion.
Yeah, because I'm
how
still.
well you're asking people goes.
I'm gonna guide myself because I'm really good at persuasion checks. Okay.
Wushi also gives you an inspiration, which is I think a D8 for him.
Oh my. Oh.
Breaking in
Sees you
person.
going up to somebody, kind of like nervously wringing your hands about to ask them a question. He's like, okay, you got this, you got this.
I rolled an 8 on
25?
that. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you, with his support, just walk up. He's like, hey, do you know of like a really like beautiful waterfall or kind of swimming thing around here? And you're asking a, say, this person is a someone that's been in the city a while. Probably one of the celestial creatures, but not one of the Lilens, the snake
Okay.
winged women. This is a planetar, so it looks more like Vio's patron, which is like very fit body, very tall. But you, with Wushi's support, were able to go up as they very kindly look down and point you somewhere where they say is perfect for people new to the area.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Kara gets like the jitters because she's like, I hate asking people things. She takes Wushi and starts walking him.
As you were walking back to him to tell him, he's like just giving you a thumbs up. But you'll head off in the direction of this thing. She had given you a name. It was the no, I'm plopping. It is called the Path of Passion.
Oh god.
As you get there, you see there's this like archway with the title above. This kind of these stairs that just lead up, and occasionally you see break off into these like kind of like hot springs, but they're not like steaming. They're just kind of like these warmed pools that are all sectioned off. As you're kind of going up the stairs, some of them are partitioned with little walls going around them. Some of them are fully enclosed, like in a room. But towards the top, there are a couple with some waterfalls coming down off of this like. It's like this redwood tree with pink leaves, and as it goes up and grows from like the top branches, there's just this like kind of very clear, crystal clear water pouring out and into the pools.
Yep, that's it. That's the one. Okay, yep.
Hitting up, you'll both. Maybe I assume pick the one that doesn't have anybody in it.
Oh yeah. No.
He is very like. He's been chatting and like glad to like catch up and kind of commenting on stuff that y'all are seeing as he's walking through, as well as continuing to take little notes in his journal about some of the things. And a lot of it is just him being like, this is crazy.
I know.
Like, I'd never see anything like this.
Really? Yeah. I mean, first time we came here, oh my god. I just night and day here compared to ours.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. He kind of looks at you for like a long second after he says that, and goes back, starts to undress and get ready to go swimming.
Okay. Wait, do we just have to go in naked? Or do I have to, oh god.
He does not get all the way naked.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I love that, openly in front of my friends, like, stripped naked, like, fucking boob and butt, but no, here we are.
Yeah, I mean, when you were walking up past some of the pools, you did see plenty of people that were undressed, skinny dipping.
Oh, okay.
But you see Wushi does not before he like, gets all the way in.
Yeah, okay, she's not doing that. She also does one of those, like, when he's turned around, like, getting into the water, like, she's doing one of those, like, hair-fixing things, like, shaking and fluffing. Probably ends up pulling out, like, a leaf, and she's like, no, fuck that. Yeah, and then gets in.
Well, kind of sit, like I said, it's kind of like a warmed pool, but it's just
What my computer just
very relaxing, comforting, just kind of sitting quietly, taking it in, almost like a little meditation. At one point, a beautiful winged woman comes by with some towels and like drops them off for y'all before leaving.
So,
how have things really been going? I mean, from what you said so far, it just sounds crazier and crazier.
oh yeah, all the time. I don't even remember
How's
where I
everybody
last
doing?
left off. Okay, I think we're okay. Better than I think the last time I spoke to you, which is good.
Okay.
Yeah. I was about to, like, Kara for a moment was about to get into Andraste stuff, and then she just stopped herself, like, not the mood, that's a mood killer. Let's,
Hello.
Amanda.
You just came in for Warrior's part.
yeah, you did, hi. So my computer completely just shut down on me. Shoot, my brain blanked. Oh yeah, because like recently we helped Agatha actually reunite with her daughter, which that was really nice. I'm glad that we were able to do that. But yeah, what about you? Anything crazy in Hannon's Grove?
There was this like whole kind of the crazy thing that recently was there was a another big goblin horde that had attacked.
Oh, okay.
But instead of just watching Warm Heart from a distance, I actually kind of went out there and participated with the soldiers. It was pretty fun.
Oh my god, yeah, I can imagine. And he's doing good?
Oh yeah, he's great. He's great. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, dragons, they don't really like, honestly don't change much over like short periods. They take a bit longer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I mean, not to like be too intrusive or anything, but you do see like, talking about changing, you see him a lot. I don't know, there's like a confidence. I don't mean to say like in a bad way, it's just like, it's nice. Like,
Oh, me?
don't
Really?
be
No.
demeaning or anything, it's just like, good for you kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can say it's better. Yeah, definitely a lot of this exploring and journeying has been a lot of self-discovery about myself. So, yeah, it's been good.
As you say that, I'm sure with your insight you'd be able to see this kind of like his reaction, talking about like the traveling.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of like, He, like thinks about it a long time.
Yeah. Actually, I got a question for you, and she kind of like swims a little closer. Just in the purest of curiosity, I mean, like, I don't know, down the line, in the future, like, do you always see yourself just hanging in Hannon's Grove, or like, I don't know, would you travel and tell your stories to the world, or I don't know.
Yeah. Funny you mention that. I've kind of been thinking about that a lot lately, especially with like thinking about you a lot and how much you're always out there doing. Just like it's kind of been, I don't know, inspiring. Just I don't really know where to start. It's like obviously like I would have Warm Heart to help me out, but I also wouldn't really want to take him away from Hannon's Grove because he's kind of like the main defender.
Well, I mean, I've said a long time ago that door was always open if you wanted to with us, or I don't know, maybe when everything's all settled with this "we're saving the world" crap, maybe me and you. I mean, like, I don't know, if we wanted to, like,
Yeah,
yeah?
of course. Yeah. I always thought, I kind of thought that, I was hoping, I guess that's what we were, leading up to eventually. But I know you're busy with everything, especially with
Yeah. And it
Lavis having to be at the monastery and everything.
Yeah.
I understand it could be dangerous.
it bugs the ever-loving shit out of me, that we're doing all this, and, like, that was kind of like when I was saying we were going to talk about it, like, you're so far and it's kind of hard for us to, like, see you get to you, and like, I mean, Lavis is right around the corner, and I mean, Andraste is always, like, there with there with Vio, so, like, it just bugs me a bit. But
I even tried the other day, I tried to send you a message and talk to you with that stone, but it didn't even work.
oh, you used that stone. Oh God, I thought I told you not to use that one. Because I'm
That's right.
I'm currently not using it. Did you hear anything out of it?
Well, it was kind of like a weird, like echoey. I was confused. Maybe like it was just like your voice was changed for some reason. It like didn't sound like you.
No, that. Oh
Kind
God.
of ghosty, to be honest.
Oh, Lucy love. That was my master.
I thought like Janice.
No, see, this is this whole complicated story. I didn't even know there was a fucking plane that we can speak to the dead, and I spoke to my master, and well, it was Winona's idea to be like, give him the sending stone, maybe it'll work.
Oh.
Oh God, what did he say? Wait, did it
I
work?
couldn't really make it out. It was kind of hard to hear. It just
Oh.
didn't sound like you, and it sounded really echoey.
Well, hold on, let's exchange. She like quickly like hops out of the water and like throws like the
It's
new
in that
sending.
pouch.
Yeah. She like takes the one from him and then puts the newer one in there. So then like now Kara has the connection with Wuxi, and then she has the other one that's supposed to be with her master.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you spoke like face to face?
Yeah, it was really weird. Why is my computer doing this?
I've never really done it like that before. I guess that would be interesting.
Oh yeah, because that would have been something really interesting for you. It still doesn't make any sense to me. It was a plane called Ecstasy. I don't know if you've ever heard of anything like that, but
Nope.
no.
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 Jack of all trades, though. Maybe a little bit.
Oh,
I feel like I've heard the name, but not much.
yeah. Yeah, so that was definitely really crazy, but I hate this right now. Because I wanted to do the thing, but like we're in the water and I'm like, I feel like this is gonna be awkward in the water. Well, I mean, I do have a lot of ideas of things we could do while we're here. I mean, I would love for you to see the casino. It's kind of far, but that would be something we could do. Or there's a. Oh, go ahead.
No, you can.
There's a moment like she's thinking of other things to do. She's like, what do I do? She kind of stops a moment, gets a little red in the face, and she's like, I mean, there was a couple times that like we've had these events where like we were at a party. I think this one was like with Archie. There was another one, but I've never actually danced with you, so that would kind of be nice. Don't tell the others that I said that I want to dance with you, because they already know Vio's going to be on top of me with that.
I thought there was one restaurant we walked past that looked like it had a little dance floor next to it, and then I think over towards that theater where Vio was, I think it was in the Orange Lantern quarter, but it looked like there was some kind of dance hall over there.
Yeah.
Maybe we could try that.
Mhm. And then maybe afterwards we could find some really nice place to sit, and I don't know.
Yep. Do you want to race?
Wanna? Sure, we can race.
See, you can hold the breath longer.
Oh God. Sure. You can try. I thought race like as in like back and forth. It's a +1.
I think you'll hold it for about the same time.
Oh,
Hopefully
okay.
we can all
Roll a
do this for a long
Constitution
time.
check, and we'll
Go from there. Oh Lord.
yeah.
Hold on.
See what's up.
She did not hear you.
No, I did not hear you.
I said hopefully he knows how to hold his for a long time.
Oh my God. Hate you. Hold on, I'm reloading my computer because it keeps being dumb. I hate Kara.
You left.
Hunter's like, yeah, I mean, dude.
He comes up. I don't know if you want to stay as long as you can, or if you go up, kind of seeing him go up.
No, I think she's a competitive person. She's gonna wait.
Very impressed.
Yeah.
It's like, jeez. I guess that makes sense. You're probably a bit more in shape than I am.
No, don't say that. You're.
I mean, I sit in the bar most days and tell stories, so I don't think it's that. Well, before we go, just follow me, I guess. It's kind of like you see how often he kind of blushes as he says that, but then he dives down and kind of swims towards the side of the pool that's like under the tree. Follow him.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
You see he swims back, and he's kind of like there's like a little cavity between the roots of the tree, kind of where they go into the pool, and like as he goes up for air, you follow him, and there is this little. I forget what it's called. Almost like this overhang where the tree is going over, and you're kind of sitting under it. There's a bit of water dripping down from the roots around you. There's even probably some like little glowing moss underneath that kind of lights this little area up. This place just gets cooler and cooler.
Yeah. Did we take our stuff back, or did we just get right out of the water and over here?
This is in the pool.
This is still in the pool.
Like you have
Oh
to
my
swim
god.
kind of under to get into this thing.
Oh, okay. Fuck, because this would be a really nice place to do this. When we were going to go under and follow, could I do a... God, I don't even know if I'd be lucky enough to grab it, but I was going to say, could I do a quick mage hand to yank out that Elysium flower from my bag and hope that that's the thing I grab?
You do a sleight of hand check.
What is this? Let's check a sleight of hand. Nope, we're rolling that again. You're like, what you doing? Okay, 28.
Yeah. So you, as he like dives down and starts to swim over to that area, you probably look over at the bag and see that your magic activate and kind of start to delve into the bag. You grab onto it real quick and kind of, as you dive under, you can feel it above you, following. So there's like a small part of this little overhang where there's like maybe like 3 to 4 inches where it goes above the water, where it's very hard to kind of see, but there is a spot where you could like maneuver the flower through.
Okay. Yeah, so then like when we resurface, like I'm just gonna let the mage hand hang behind my back with the flower, so because I have no place to like put it on me right now.
Yeah,
So
there is a little spot like in the back of this little overhang. It looks like this little area was probably put here intentionally. There is a little like bench kind of thing that y'all can sit on, where most of your upper half is above the water.
Okay. Oh my god. This place is crazy. It's absolutely mind-blowing.
And you're like looking around, taking it all in, and as you turn back to him, he is moving towards you, eyes closed, going for a kiss.
Oh, okay. Well, a kiss.
It's very nice. Sorry, I've waiting, I guess, for a good moment, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, me too. I mean, I guess I was also waiting for a moment for this, and she'll let the mage hand move and just hold out the flower towards him.
Oh my gosh. I like too. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's... Wait.
How'd you do that?
Oh,
What did you do
yeah,
that
I've
for?
been practicing a little magic.
Wait,
How'd you do that?
like magic?
Like magic. Like, I mean,
Or
at
like
that
your godly stuff?
No, like literal magic, like spellcasting magic. Like, at that point, I
His
make
dog
the hand.
stops.
Yeah, like I make...
She's like, no, it works for this, I promise.
I sweat my ass off for this. Yeah, like at that point, she makes the the invisible mage hand visible, so like he could see that that's what it is.
He's like jaw drops. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
It's like wait, yeah, with a silly, goofy laugh, he creates a mage hand next to yours and grabs yours. They're, like holding mage hands.
That's adorable. Oh my god.
He then goes back down to the flower. He's like, did you like grab this on the way?
So that, if I can remember, it's called a speckled spin dragon flower, and I actually got it from this other plane in Elysium. Like it was kind of funny when we talked a while ago. You were like, "Oh, grab some souvenirs," and I thought about this because I asked someone if there was anything in relations to a promise ring. As I feel like you're not understanding.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Hey, it didn't matter, it's fun, but I mean, he like takes it and tucks it back behind his ear. Like, does it compliment my eye?
Yeah, it does.
Well, here, in this case, he reaches back kind of under his braid, unties, unlinks this necklace and kind of holds it up. Okay.
What is that?
This, my dad gave this to my mom when they kind of met and were talking.
Oh my god, and you want me to have it?
I mean, like you said, a promise ring kind of thing. It was kind of, this is what that was for them. So.
Okay. She lifts her hair up.
Okay. Puts the necklace on. It's there's like a small iron music note attached to the bottom of it, but where the little like kind of circular part is on the bottom of the note, there's a pearl there instead.
Oh, that's really pretty. Look, I mean, I've said it before. I really, really like you. And the reason my friends have been so fucking pushy about certain things is just because I wanted to show you how much I really like you.
Blushes and kind of looks around this little area. It's like, I mean, in the past, I've also wanted to show you how much I liked you, but I didn't think it was really appropriate.
Oh my god, we were on the same page. Okay, yeah.
Do you say that, or?
Yes, she does.
Yeah. As you say that, he's like, oh, okay. And then he just goes to kiss you again.
Oh!
It's like, I mean, we are, right? Are you?
At this point, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, but we're just doing it, and I'm gonna have a fade the black, so I just go in.
Okay, there you go. You just tackle him.
At this point, I'm like, shut up and kiss me!
Yes, let's say now, maybe.
Come here.
It's totally cat.
I knew it!
Cloud. You
Yes.
have walked away from the theater, kind of following the signs for the Rapture Quarter. Eventually, it's almost like just crossing a road, and suddenly, everything looks a bit darker. There are lanterns with these like red flames kind of glowing throughout the area. People are more and less wrapped up. Some of them are kind of covering themselves in cloaks, hiding their identity, kind of keeping anonymous, or just hiding themselves as you are. Some people are more undressed, next to buildings, attracting people to come in or join them inside the building. With your passive perception, and I just think as yourself, think above the buildings. At one point, you're kind of looking around. You can see this statue of a very large seated cat above the buildings, kind of in the distance.
Okay. Yeah, definitely interested in that. I think I would probably gravitate towards that.
As you walk that way, eventually you come to this large courtyard that holds this giant statue. As you come into the courtyard, around the statue, on the statue, benches, pillows, whatever, there are many people just kind of going at it all around.
Oh.
Cloud's like, why am I
Okay.
here?
Openly. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of like walk around them, try not to get in their way.
Maybe this cat, as you're looking up, kind of towers above you, but at one point, kind of trying not to awkwardly stare too long at any one person, although they are all over the place. So it's kind of difficult. At one point, you look down and see, kind of at the corner of the back of the statue, there is a small, like, house cat sized cat, but it has the pattern of a leopard on it, and it's just kind of sitting there looking around at all the people around it.
Oh. Interesting. I guess I'm gonna go up to
Looks
it.
up at you, yeah. And watches you as you walk closer.
I'm just gonna like squat down and say hello, and then kind of do the thing. I'm thinking it's just like a normal cat, I guess. Right now, I'm gonna do that thing where you like put your hand out and like let it sniff you first.
It does go to sniff you a little bit, and then kind of rubs itself up specifically on this kind of like bony part of your hand, kind of scratching itself.
I'll give it some nice rubs.
It accepts them for a little bit, kind of leaning into it, and then all of a sudden turns its head and bites out at one of your fingers.
Oh!
Just like holds on to it for a second and almost gnaws for a second, but this is on like the bonier part where it really is not like hurting too terribly. And it just stops. You know. Starts licking itself.
I love him.
I'll just kind of chuckle.
Take him, steal him.
I don't want to steal him. I kind of want to steal him, but...
Steal from Brightwater. Yeah, that sounds great, guys.
I'm not here! It's my intrusive thoughts, yeah.
Mitch, who just fucking pinged every god in the vicinity.
Yeah, exactly. You do have no room to talk.
I lived, bitch.
Oh, come here.
It stands up and starts to scamper off around the corner and towards the back of the statue.
Is it just like running off, or is it going like in...
Well, when it goes around first, it kind of like goes around your line of sight, so are you like following it around?
Well, I mean, at this point, I'll probably just get up and like, I'll follow it and see where it's going.
You see it. Say make a perception check.
Okay. Oh my god, every time. It's like it doesn't want to register the shift. Wow.
Damn.
Great perception today.
As you come around the side, you see a couple of different couples as well as groups continuing, but you have lost sight of the cat back here. It's just all of a sudden, like, the amount of time that it takes to duck behind the corner and you to come around, you think it shouldn't have really gotten that far, but you don't see it anymore.
Damn. Sad day. Well, I guess I'm just gonna kind of continue to, I don't know, move through this area
Okay.
where all these people fucking, because I'm trying.
Well, based on what you have heard about the rupture quarter, uh, are you like looking for anything in particular here? Or are you just taking in the sights?
I think right now I'm just taking in the sights, but if I see something that like catches my eye and like draws my attention, I definitely wanna check it
Okay.
out.
Kind of a short distance away from this one courtyard, you do see a one kind of large, almost temple-like building. Uh, Again, seeing the imagery of the cat at the top of it, like above the entranceway. Outside of it, there's two women. One has her head is shaven bald. Both very beautiful. One has braided hair, and they're both wearing this like very revealing silk fabric that's showing everything underneath. And they are both dancing up on podiums outside of the entrance.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Do they like notice me or anything when I walk up, or they just
As you're
doing
walking
their
up,
thing?
one of them appears to have their focus on another person, but the other one does look over at you and kind of, as part of this dance, kind of motions with her hands, kind of almost like pulling you towards her.
Uh, okay, I'll walk up to her.
And she starts
Like,
to caress and massage along your shoulders,
oh,
Dumbass.
kind of dancing up in front of you and against you.
I was kind of just like
Welcome.
be awkward and just be like, "What is this place?"
Well, it's one of the many brothels of the Rapture Quarter dedicated to Shareth.
Oh,
Would you like some accompaniment?
mm, it's not really my tea.
Oh, are
Not
you more
really.
interested in maybe? I'm not sure. We have many different things. If you're not
Oh,
interested in me.
oh, I think I mean more like the how do I put this? The sexual things isn't necessarily my cup of tea. The
Oh,
overly.
Womp womp.
I mean, I don't have anything against it. It's just not my thing.
I see. Well, what have you come to the Rapture Quarter for? If not that.
Hmm. I mean, the aesthetic was very pleasing. The dark,
Hmm,
and it just kind of interested me. I
I
didn't
see.
know that it was going to be all of a lot of that going on, but
Oh, you're new.
oh, yeah, it's my first time here.
Okay, well, perhaps you'd be more interested in. We do offer some masseuses, uh, masseuse therapy, if you'd be more interested in that too.
Oh, just regular massages, right?
There's some. We like to include some spiritual healing, as per the dogma of Shareth.
Hmm, could be nice. Can maybe go for something like that.
She steps down from the podium, kind of gestures to follow her in, if you're interested. She enters the building.
I'll follow her.
Um, as you go in, there are more statues of almost like small shrines of cats. Um, as you're walking past buildings, you are hearing faint voices of intimate passion, from, as well as just emotional releases. Occasionally, you hear crying coming through one door. Um, but there's almost like this light fog in here with a kind of like jasmine and cucumbery scent. Um, but she eventually leads you to him. Just 1 second.
Oh, oh.
God, I feel like Cloud's in the wrong spot. I feel like he's gonna get fucking jumped.
After about 5 minutes, there is a knock at the door.
Said this one's new. We need
Hello?
backup.
The door opens and there is a... Probably has to crouch slightly. This is like this 12-foot tall, kind
Whoa.
of celestial-looking being
Whoa.
with 4 arms. Smiles down at you. He's like, "Please lay down."
Cloud said, "Whoa!" He said, "Whoa!"
Yes.
Cloud said, "Hold on, wait, never mind, I take this back."
Yeah, as you begin to get this amazing massage. Just every kind of massage style that you could think of, as well as some you couldn't even imagine. It's probably going to be like, this is full treatment kind of thing, so we're probably looking at like an hour for this. So I guess we can have a
Okay.
different kind of fade to black.
You just hear Cloud going,
No,
The
just purring the whole
masseuse.
time.
This masseuse is definitely more kind of androgynous, but more masculine than feminine. And they have brought in like a tray with some different kind of like oils and scent kind of things. But as far as like clothing, they're just wearing like a very thin loincloth. So
Cloud said, "Let me just get a peek."
whether or not this hour of massage goes in that direction or not is your choice, but we'll see.
I was like, "Damn, I need to get a
Go.
fucking massage."
We go back to Winona and Theo, which have
The party killers.
headed towards looking for Knell and Lavistel, or
Oh no.
that's what I said you were doing last.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to be walking on the way there, and Via's just going to be looking very wistful. So, you really feel something for this Ginny girl, do you?
Yeah, I really do. I haven't been with anybody since I had met her.
Mm. And do you know if it's reciprocated?
No, but I think that's the best part about it.
The thrill of not knowing. Yes, I remember that. Well, romance is a celebration of the soul, to hone your appeal through romantic plays, to share your appreciation of the miracles that give birth to art. As we say in the Church of Sune.
I did get a kiss on the cheek the last time I had seen her, so naturally I'm ready for our wedding.
Oh! Oh, fuck, I have a song for that. I don't have the background music ready. Right, wonderful. We will make that happen. Oh, well, honestly, it's been so rewarding lately, helping out Sune with offering advice on people's relationships, and getting involved in the other gods' petitioners, rage and hedonism and all that, and it just really drives home how much I used to have to be thankful for.
Winona will hug you. It's all right now.
Yes,
And
yes, yes.
then it'd be sad. Andraste will be back before you know it. I didn't just feel it in my cracks.
Well, yes, I suppose you have the most up-to-date information on that. Oh, it's been a funny time, Noni. It's been a funny time. Uh, we've been together pretty consistently for a while, and now this is very. I mean, we've been apart before, but this is different. I don't know. I've always felt this grounding force from him being around somewhere, but now he's sort of out of reality. I don't know. I just feel a bit like a kite that could blow away in a strong breeze.
But don't you see, Vio? You've got it backwards. Right now, Andraste's the kite, and you're the only one holding on to him. Without him, where would he be? Without you, where would he be? Oh, he's crying.
Immediately cries.
You're right. He just pulls out his mirror that he carries with him all the time. I'm the string after all. It's me. Holding everything together quietly, never calling for any praise or making any kind of complaint, just... And not just for Andraste, for everyone. Thank you, Winona. Right. Oh, do you know what? I thought it'd be funny to go and see Knell and Lavis, but am I doing that thing where I'm getting ahead of myself and I'm being silly? Should we get... Oh, it's either that or we go and find Kara and Wuxi, and that's probably just as compromising a situation.
Well then it's up to you, I guess. Is there anything that you wanted to do? Perhaps see your old grandmama? Your grandnini?
Old grandmama. Considering that ping you just sent her, maybe just call her Sune in her presence. Well, do you want to? Well, yes, that's a good idea. If you're going to need her help to go and do this grand venture with Deal, perhaps we should seek her out. But and then perhaps dinner.
That sounds fantastic.
Wonderful.
Like at the moment, you'll have been walking through the streets of the Heartfire Quarter, kind of looking at various gardens, not able to find. But at this one courtyard, you'll do see a nice little tent set up that has attracted a line of very well-dressed Eladrin.
A line.
Mm-hmm.
Well. I'm feeling nosy. Are you feeling nosy?
When am I not, love?
Okay, we'll go and investigate.
Okay. How are you investigating?
Well, I suppose so. It's just a tent with a line outside. Like they can't see inside at all.
No, it's kind of closed off, so you're not really able to see. You can see some of these like noble Eladrin that are waiting. They have. There's not really anybody like alone. There's usually somebody with them, and like they're kind of discussing together. In a couple of cases, some of them are like counting their gold, like seeing if they have enough, kind of thing.
Okay. Okay, Via's gonna see the line and be like, well, I mean, we've got things to do. I mean, perhaps if I explain the situation to them, we'll be able to skip ahead. Excuse me, everyone. Perhaps you've heard of me.
begin to look over. You see some faces of recognition on some of them.
It's me. 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 V. 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 Oh. Could I just pop in and see what's going on?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
You say with advantage for.
1d20 plus. Oh God, what is that? Yes. Eleven. Okay, that 1d20. 11. 22.
Okay. Yeah, one of the kind of faces of recognition you could see was one of the Eladrin towards the front of the line, and they're kind of like, oh yes, that would be fine. It's fine, really. I loved that show, by the way. And they kind of gestured for you to go in front of them. Some of the other people in line are looking a bit soured, but don't say anything. So, after like 30 seconds, some Eladrins walk out, kind of looking at something in their hands, kind of investigating it, poking at it. Say, I guess we'll see when we get home.
They're taking things. They're taking something from this. Okay, so he'll step into the tent if he can. Thank you, everyone. Official Sune business. Namaste.
As you step in, you appear to be in this kind of like what appears to be like a clearing in a fey forest, which you've kind of stepped through some leaves. You don't really see that far like into the forest. There's kind of like a wall of shrubbery on the edges. But up above you can see these like blue and purple trees and little lights floating around. Kind of with a strange directionless voice. Welcome to my tent of wonder.
It's really quite marvelous.
Wonderful.
I hope you come with the values necessary for a trade.
I got values. I got plenty of values. I'm giving a lot to my group as well. What kind of values are you looking for?
Well, for this particular gift that I'm handing out, I think a very fair price would be 200 gold.
200 gold does sound like a fair price, but a gracious price would be more like 100, wouldn't you say?
Make your persuasion check.
Oh, I got a 30.
You hear, well, I'll take what I can get, but the gift will match with the price.
Ow.
I'll pull out 200.
Via will hand over 200.
You see a suddenly kind of winking into existence in front of you all. There is a pouch that kind of clinks with gold, kind of holds it open. Put y'all's gold in.
Yep.
And suddenly it winks back out, and then suddenly there is another kind of patchwork bag, different bag that appears in front of you. And it opens up and says, "One per person, please."
Ladies first.
Roll a D100, one of them.
Oh.
You.
I'm-
One second. You see this kind of black and white kind of in tone. Like even like it doesn't even look like it's intentionally kind of gray. It just looks like even as you pass it around in the light, there's just no color in this kind of quarter-sized bean. And then the bag moves over to Vio to reach in.
Okay.
You can roll a D100 as well.
Okay. 16.
16. This bean that you pull out is almost like a little bit spiky, with like kind of a hard shell. And then
Owie.
as you take y'all's beans, the bag winks out, and you can hear the voice again. There you go. Plant them in some well-fertilized ground, and you will see.
Wow.
Have a good day.
Very well. You as well. Who are you?
My name is Soflorelli.
Soflorelli.
How the fuck do you spell that?
What was the thing that I got again?
A bean.
I remember the beam of
A
quarter size
colorless
light.
bean.
That's all I know.
The voice said to plant it.
Oh, bean! I heard beam.
Oh no, bean.
Okay.
Bean.
Well, I've never heard of anything bad ever happening from planting a magic bean. Thank you very much, Soflorelli. And if you ever have any kind of emotional trauma, do come to me for a free session and yogic adjustment.
Well, what's your name?
Ha 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 ha! That's the tricky Fae thing, isn't it, Winona? This is your thing, isn't it? Should I say my name? Oh, everyone knows my name.
Love.
Oh no, Vildama Saraband, child of Sune, savior of Glens, triple threat celebrity.
Okay, well, nice to meet you. You said if I ever need emotional help, I can see you?
Oh yes. While you're in Brightwater, just reach out to a passing Asimar, and word will make its way to me if I'm here.
You promise?
As long as I can safely perform the session with you, yes.
Okay. You feel a
Tingle.
kind of squeezing around your pinky finger. Almost like another
no.
pinky finger holding it. And then with a kind of flash, you are outside of the tent.
Oh,
Have a good one!
Oh, you too, Soflorelli. And Via's gonna turn to the crowd, especially the ones that were looking a bit put out. He's like, I checked it for you. It's perfectly safe. It's beans.
The next, the people that were next in line could have pushed past y'all to go in excitedly. Ready with their gold.
Winona's gonna like wrap her arm around Vio and kind of say, "What have you done?"
Well, I suppose we'll find out when we get back to the villa and plant these beans.
That's not what I was talking about, Vio.
Hmm?
I was talking about that pinky action I just saw.
Theo's just looking at his bean. It's a spiky bean. That's not very on brand for me. I'm not very spiky.
Oh my.
Maybe it gives you something that you're lacking. Pinky? Oh yes, I just felt a little twinge in my pinky.
Oh right, time's now as good as any to be acting like me, isn't it?
What do you
Just
mean?
hope it's. Just know when you ignore the problem, it only comes back worse. So I hope she doesn't do you wrong.
Well, I mean, divine forces tend not to take advantage of promises, do they? Oh yes, Scary Mary or whatever her name was. Well, anyway, I'm sure it's perfectly fine while we're in Brightwater. I suppose if we wait here, we'll probably see Knell walking past with a pained expression as usual.
Winona's just gonna grab his hand as they walk.
Winona's like, I'm the one that gets into trouble. Everyone says I'm the one.
How many instruments do you have, by the way?
Well, one less now that I've given my lute to Knell, but I've got my harp. I think there's a flute in here. I normally keep a tambourine around. Why? Oh my goodness, Winona. Yes, I will take you on as another apprentice. Okay, so do you want to start with the voice or with the?
Oh my god.
I actually have an idea. I'll be playing all of them with my animate objects.
Oh my goodness. For what purpose? For impressing a certain girl.
Of course, love. I'll be dependent on Knell for this one, though. I'll have to put it into a godstone for him.
Depending on Knell, in what sense?
I mean, you have been training him as a bard. Who better to trust with the instruments floating around than your apprentice?
He's going to love that. He's going to love it, and it's going to really help with his learning. Oh, yes. Oh, Noni, this is going to be such fun.
Noni?
Just
Is there like a common place where we're like staying?
I would assume you'll probably like as far as staying there, it would be in the Lover's Garden, in her kind of mansion.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess, do you want to go back to the Lover's Garden?
Yes, absolutely. For there is much to plan in the ways of love, especially involving theatrics and music. Oh, Winona, you have come to the right place.
All the sound bites today.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I need a tangled version of Mother Knows Best.
Okay, on it.
This was a short walk for y'all. Make y'all's way back to the Lover's Garden. Very easy to see the Strain Dome. You are immediately welcomed in when they see Vio there, and y'all start to make y'all's way across these rolling fields and flower bushes over to the center where the home is. Think. Perhaps Knell and Lavis taking a short break. She's eating some of the food she brought from the monastery for sustenance.
I'll just, while she's eating and busy, I'll just play the lute and use fire manipulation to change the flames into the closest I can get to like little images of both of us, and they'll just be dancing around in the circle.
I'll say towards the beginning of this, you do see kind of at the entrance to this garden, as y'all are stopping y'all's business, you could see a kind of pink-skinned celestial with this dark red hair, woman with a very curvy figure kind of watching y'all, almost like she's thinking, and then kind of like nodding as like a recognition, like making eye contact with you, but then leaving shortly after that.
What the fuck?
But Lavis doesn't really notice it.
Either she needs to speak to one of us, or she was thinking about joining in. I'm not sure.
You could make a religion check.
Oh, Lord.
Oh lord. Not the oh lord.
Do I even have any numbers in there? 10.
Yeah, we'll continue about our business. Lavis, as she's eating a little bit, you're playing the melody, kind of just thinking nothing of what happened, maybe thinking something of it, but not really knowing anything at this point. So just continuing on, like whatever. She eventually asks, so like after we're done with this little trip, very nice, by the way, thank you again. What do you think you'll be doing next?
Honestly, I could not tell you, but whatever it is, it's gonna suck. I know Winona's still looking for some archfey that cursed her. I need to handle that.
An archfey?
Yeah,
Good luck with that.
the Prince of Fools, I believe.
Not this.
Let me see if she knows. I feel like I've heard the name somewhere. Somebody visiting the tavern back in Communuma, but don't know much myself. But, I mean, even somebody, like, doesn't really matter what the name is if the title Archfey is in front of it, you know?
That's a car
Is it,
response right there.
Maybe it won't be difficult to clear the curse. Maybe he'll just want to, like, talk, and then you'll be fine, and you get to go home. I don't know.
I don't get that impression, considering the fact that the entire reason, well, this is just according to Winona. I'm just going off what she says, but according to her, the whole reason she got cursed was because she beat him at cards. So it doesn't exactly sound like the guy that's willing to talk.
I feel like, I mean, other than whatever her name was at Orsa, that bitch, have y'all, I mean, I don't, outside of the gods here as well, I don't think y'all have really dealt with anything that big. Fine, you're fine, it'll be fine. Nothing to worry about if it hasn't happened yet.
Right.
Oh, what are we gonna do?
Wait a minute, we've died!
Well, yeah, but we haven't. Yeah, we've died and we haven't dealt with anything as big as an archfey. That's what Lapis is saying.
I mean, hopefully he doesn't have any, like, archfey friends. I feel like the last thing y'all need is a competition between
Did you hear Ronnie's
you
lips?
gods and archfeys.
Did you see Ronnie's lips? He went.
Friend.
That was my hand hitting my forehead. That was a face palm.
Well, considering how impressive the Queen of the Winter Court was when we met her briefly, I'm sure this archfey will be.
Right.
Yo, Lavis and Kara need to like hook up more often. Like we're one and the same.
Whoa, that's John's girl.
Well,
I
That's
know.
John's girl.
I mean, like we need to talk more.
You said hook
well,
up.
you'll be in my prayers as you always are. I'm sure. Is that
Well,
it? Or you sounded like there was like a couple things y'all were thinking about.
I have also kind of come around some of my unfinished business also. Well, apparently Winona had put out feelers to find someone from my past, and we did a favor for another god, and she told us where this guy is, and I'm gonna pull out my
Oh.
sketch.
Was this
And-
like some of the people from your hometown that did
Yeah,
that? Oh.
I thought they were
But-
all gone, but apparently, this is
I
this is the
mean-
guy that Orcus has been holding over me.
I was gonna say he told you about the other two, right?
Yeah,
But you got this one from Winona, so you're still not working with him, right?
well, he told me he was alive in order to try and coerce me to come back to him. But
Oh,
Winona found the actual information for me.
I need to think.
I thought it was Andraste. I thought he started it.
I think it might have started as Andraste, but Winona was the one that like took the book.
Then ended up taking it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I need to thank her. Perhaps we can like. I'm sure there's a flower shop somewhere here that we could grab something. She looks again at you, kind of thinking back. So, do you think you're going to go
I mean, this is
finish
something.
that business?
That's something I have to do. I mean,
Her shoulders drop a little bit, but she puts her hand to your face and like cheek, kind of like caresses it as well down your neck, kind of comforting. Just be careful, okay?
I'm not trying to ruin the mood or anything, but I've never, at least I've tried not to ever lie to you. If we go do this, I'm probably going to do some things that are not going to be very. It's going to be more reminiscent of when we first met.
Well, I've taken you out of that place before, so I'm sure I could do it again.
And
Do
I'll
what
just,
you need to do. I know.
just gonna
There's
go
things like
ahead
that
and-
you just. What?
hold her while she's saying this.
I know there's things that you need to do. I wouldn't ask you not to do that. But I'll be here when you're done.
And I'll always come back to you.
Yeah, she just puts her head down in the other crook of your shoulder and neck. And just rest there for a second.
And then I'm just going to keep controlling the flames and make them dance around.
She smiles when you watch them for a little bit, and then like a minute or two later, she initiates the next round. So fade to black again.
Oh,
I'm fucking dead.
and then Vio and Mushi walk in. I meant Vio and Winona walk in. Like, oh no! I'm sorry. That is such a wholesome relationship that if anything happens to them, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself. Like, holy shit!
Back to Cloud. I think close to an hour, probably is past now. This is a very relaxing massage.
Hmm.
Do you think? Oh well, first, did it?
Did it proceed?
Did you just let it be a massage, or did you initiate anything?
Well, Cloud would not initiate anything.
Okay. So yeah, I imagine perhaps at one point, uh, also does Cloud being Cloud, maybe the shortest of cat naps in these
Yeah.
like relaxing hour-long massage.
Yeah.
As you're kind of finishing up or waking up, you can hear this kind of small chime of like a bell ringing, and you hear "Time is up."
Oh.
It's a different voice than the the guy that come in.
Is it a different person, or is it like this different voice coming out of the same person?
Looking up, supporting yourself with your arms on the bed and kind of looking over. Um, you see a very like beautiful figure of a woman wearing a red dress to kind of cover up her bottom half, but nothing above. Just
Oh.
some jewelry going up her, kind of spiraling up her arms, and the hair is kind of like hanging down in front of her chest. Um, and under her hair there is the face of a cat as well as cat ears poking out on that.
Oh, I think this is who I think it is.
Good morning.
Oh. Hi. Good morning. Um,
Enjoy your
yeah,
massage.
um, yeah, it was actually quite relaxing. I think I needed
Usually
it.
we would have people pay, but
Oh.
it's on the house for one of my own.
Oh. Thank you. Um.
Yes, you can bow if you want. I'm not sure if you
Oh.
realized.
I'll bow.
Thank you. And she kind of lifts you up by the with a hand on your chin, kind of raising you to her level again.
Oof.
I just thought introductions would be nice. There aren't many tabaxi that are on the same level as me, I guess I should say, or might one day be. Kind of winking.
Uh, yes, it is certainly. Um, it was very nice to meet another like me as well. My name is Cloud.
You can call me Charess or Bastet.
Okay, it is nice to meet you, Basta.
So you're with Viodama, Sune's child.
Yeah, he's I travel with him occasionally. Um,
So you have some of these abilities.
um,
Which one was yours?
yes. Well, I have divine power over death.
Okay. Well, I don't suppose we'll be competing at least. Laughs. There's a bit of like a razor's edge to the laugh.
Well,
Oh,
only maybe aesthetically with your domain.
I mean,
Minus the sex. I mean,
perhaps.
it's not really my thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. The hedonism and the sensation is something that's kind of I've picked up more upon staying in Brightwater, but I really didn't start like that.
Oh, interesting.
Previously, just the main things I was kind of worshipped for was just cats, of course, and vengeance. That was a good one.
Oh,
Every once in a while, I
vengeance.
still get those.
Hmm. Well, that is. Thank you for your hospitality, and um, I hope that we can mm, get to know each other more and be friendly.
I would like
May-
that very much, and perhaps if you ever, I knew my Genevieve told me you were not really interested in that kind of thing, but could be something nice to try.
Oh,
Oh my
Never
God,
been
how-
with a god of death before.
Oh my God,
Oh.
have
It
sex
is
with
your
a god.
choice, of course.
oh.
Do it! Fucking do it!
I mean, you know, it's. I guess it would be something I'd be willing to try. It's just not something I'm very experienced with.
Well, you know where to find me.
Oh my God, what is happening?
Oh
He
God.
goes to the doorway, and kind of leans down. You see she goes to pet a small cat sitting there, which you hadn't noticed before, that has the same leopard pattern. Kind of picks it up with her. Enjoy the rest of your trip. And she walks out.
Oh, is that
It's her cat!
one of your cats?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I think I met them earlier before I came.
I'd seen. You see, for like a split second,
It's a familiar.
it's almost like the pupils of their eyes kind of switch slightly. Like a slight color change. And then goes back.
Oh, that's really cool.
Maybe one day.
Oh my God, bro!
She blows a kiss your way and then steps out.
Oh,
Get up in your business! Oh!
God, in the middle of the night tonight, we're gonna hear.
Cloud is just like, what's going on? What are these?
Close
What
eye,
am I feeling
are
right
these
now?
feelings? Oh my God, he said, fuck George! I'm going with the God!
One of the other
Technically also a
attendants
god. Like, God.
eventually comes in with a robe. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, thank you. Put it on me.
Go about your business eventually. The stepping out of the temple, it's kind of getting darker now in the day, so probably I guess you could also start making your way back to Sune's place. Unless you had anything else. You wanna-
Probably not, unless I see, I don't know, like a shop or anything, I might step in.
I want to go to that damn marketplace. That's another thing I forgot. Whenever the God of Travel was like, "Oh yeah, there's a marketplace in the Gates of the Moon, just right in the middle." I'm like, ah! Excuse me.
Oh yeah. Where the fuck is Kusaki?
She is wandering somewhere. God only knows. I mean, I figured let her have some fun, and then because she's got to help us bring them back anyways. So let her have a good time.
Next, I think will be go back to the small area under the tree by the waterfall pool.
I feel like at this point, like, I think she would just be giggling like a fucking child. Like, they would just be chilling.
At this point, like the whole process is finished. Had you all this little first time, and he's probably just kind of sitting with you in the water still, kind of just cuddling, basically. Wow.
Wow. Okay.
This, I mean, coming to this place, Brightwater, I heard it could be a lot of beautiful things, but I think I could easily say will be the best part of the time we spent here.
Oh my God, yeah. I'm glad that there was this space of privacy. I wouldn't have just done that in the open with everybody else who's also doing that. It's kind of odd. But
yeah, I don't know if I could really do that either.
I don't get it. I don't even want to think about what the fuck Knell's doing right now. Like, probably God knows where. But anyways, yeah, no, this is, I'm gonna literally remember this for the rest of my existence.
I mean, I'm feeling kind of hungry. Maybe we could
Oh, that's a good...
find the group and then I'll have a...
Yeah, that's the thing about Brightwater. We need to figure out actual food for you, because none of this food here actually gives sustenance. So...
Well, you told me one time about Vio could, like, dance and make food.
Oh!
I bet that would work.
Oh God.
Oh, we gotta go find Bo.
Oh shit! Hold on, wait. Like,
Shouldn't be that hard.
if you
All the
look at
singing,
me,
the loud singing and giant images above the
right?
building.
It'll be no. That's not why I was groaning. Like, if you look at me, does it look like I was knocked up? Oh God, you're not saying anything. That's telling me yes.
Wait, did you actually? Was that not a joke?
Yes, I said that aloud. I said.
What do you think knocked up means?
No, I don't know. I don't. Wait, is that not the right wording? Shit.
It
What does
means
it mean?
like getting pregnant from like.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. That's not.
Hooked up.
Hooked up. Okay.
Sorry, say that again with, like, how you meant it.
God, I'm so sorry. Now I'm embarrassed
like,
and I hate
oh,
myself.
Said it now.
No,
You didn't see
ew,
the
no.
fertility celestial?
Oh my God. Okay. Anyways, scratch that. This past minute does not exist.
Rewind. What did you
Rewind.
just
Shut the fuck up, John. Can you just catch up?
No,
What?
I'm talking about what Hunter just said.
What did I say?
She didn't just see who?
I don't remember what you're.
The
We'll have to look back at the recording.
fertility celestial.
I don't think I said that.
Said something along the lines.
You did say that. You did.
Hold on, I'm writing down
I
the.
literally was like, wait, no, you literally said that.
It was just a joke. Jeez.
Hold on, I'm writing down the time so we can go back. All right. Jotting it down. Almost 2 hours in. All right. Anyways, let's come back. I fucking
Might as
hate
well just tell us
everything.
to save us the time.
He's not gonna.
It's just a joke, I think. It's fine.
It's a joke.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's
it's a joke. I don't like the tone. I'm going back. We're ignoring this. Anyway, back. So, does it look like I just hooked up with you?
Well,
She has sex hair.
our hair was all kind of wet, so I think if we just let it dry off, then we should
Okay,
be fine.
but, like, there's no time,
all
'cause-
the way back to lowers.
Yeah, but like Vio just weird. Like he's not gonna see like a weird glow off of my face. Like
I don't really know. He's a.
Just had sex. How are you
It's
stressed
kind of
out?
hard to. I mean, I've heard sometimes there's like a weird glow thing.
no, fuck
I
it.
mean,
I just yeah.
You look as beautiful as you always do. I guess. I don't know.
I give him a long kiss on that one.
Don't
And
get
then-
knocked up.
And then shut up. I'm never gonna let this down. This is why it's just me and Wooshi. Nobody knew that I even tried saying that. There we go. So I'm like, all right, yeah, we gotta go find Vio. I just climb out, booty out.
Well, so I think at this point everybody is making their way back to the Lover's Garden, except, do I imagine at this point, no, Lavis would be finishing round 2. Maybe y'all could also,
Another one.
And another
y'all
one.
could also
I think
make
we'll
the
move
plans
to
to
the.
go over there. Okay. Get redressed.
Yeah, we're gonna move to the hot springs.
Oh, okay.
Ooh la la.
They are making y'all's way over to a nice hot springs. Back at the Lover's Garden, first Vio and Winona, I think would be the first to arrive outside of this wonderful rose brick golden palace, basically.
Oh, Winona, doesn't this place just fill you with the possibilities of what lies ahead for us?
Yes, there's a lot of felon going on around here.
Oh! Yes. Is Sune present at the moment? Can I see her?
You don't see Sune at the moment. You do see some, she is kind of all over all of the quarters, as well as in here in the Lover's Garden. She has her own kind of celestial guards. So
Okay.
outside of the palace, it's very easy. I'm sure you're within like 20 feet of one of them. Kind of dressed in the golden armor and red sash.
Okay. Well, Via's going to approach one of the guards and like just put his hand
Fiona.
on his.
How lovely to see you.
Thank you. I hear your feelings and I validate them. I just wanted to ask: is there a patch of ground that I might just use to? It's going to sound silly. You might have heard that there's a traveling sales person, sales being, sales entity.
Sales being.
A I'm annoyed that I didn't hear that. So, a sales being selling these beans. Do you think I can plant it around here somewhere?
Perhaps one of those hills nearby. I'm gonna point over to some of the fields behind you. I wouldn't do it in any of the like flower fields, just like the plain grass fields. She probably wouldn't want any flowers to be overtaken. She likes them quite much, as you know. But I'm sure one of the empty fields she would be perfectly fine with.
Of course. Thank you so much. And it puts a hand on my shoulder. And how are you doing? Really?
Quite wonderful. It's been a nice day. The sun was really, the weather was really nice in here. How are you?
Oh, look at this. This is another NPC I'm going to have to adopt. Yes, I'm it's been tumultuous, but it's been good seeing my friends again. Anyway, I'll let you get on. I'll head to the fields later.
Of course. Good day.
Yes, go home and practice self-care. Winona! Drinks.
What are we drinking?
What do you have?
I don't have anything.
Okay. So they're gonna head into where? So is there like a building that they're staying in here?
Yeah, there's the palace in front of you.
The palace. Okay.
You are outside currently.
Okay. He's gonna just casually wander into the palace. If he runs into Sune, he'll have a conversation with her, but otherwise they'll just be looking to lounge around until the others get there.
Okay. Something. It's like anywhere they're kind of going in this greater palace is a bit of a walk. You know, it's probably like a bit bigger on the inside even than it looks on the outside. Just like the various wings all going around different spots. I would say probably after when she went to your show and y'all like kind of left off, she probably would have kind of let you know she had to get back to some of her boring godly duties. But she would be open later if there wanted to be like a big. She wanted to talk at all.
Yeah. Okay.
So then, I'm gonna be lazing about in one of the many pillow-filled, rose-filled lounges, being waited on by cherubs as well. Before eventually, I think Cloud would come in first.
This is where you guys been all day?
No, we've been very hard at work, thank you very much. What have you been up to?
Oh, I've been working hard too, really.
Oh goodness. Well, come and pull up a pillow, or I can see if they've got like a big circular bed, or maybe the box that it came in.
There's, I mean, like I said, when I say this room is pillow filled, it's not just like a bunch of small little throw pillows. There are giant trampoline-sized pillows, one for each of you.
Oh, I love it. Oh.
Amazing.
Sune doesn't spare on anything. All the great adventures. Then, do.
Well, I had a very relaxing massage.
Oh, I see what you mean by working
Just
hard.
massage. Nothing. Don't even ask. I know you're gonna ask.
You don't. Well, yes, you totally do. You totally do know me. Well, and that was it. Just a wander, a massage, and then straight back. It's very straightforward and self-carey of you.
Well, no. Did meet a god.
You did.
I met Bastet. She's a fellow Tabaxi.
Oh.
And what is she domain of, I love?
She told me cats, vengeance.
You met the god of cats?
Yeah.
Wait, she's the goddess of vengeance?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna need to hit her up.
She had said that was kind of like what her previous like main domains were, but more recently she's also a very, even possibly more enveloped in the hedonism. What's it called? Primal pleasures kind of thing.
Okay.
But she still gets the occasional kind of person asking for that kind of help.
She's the natural whore.
Yeah, I think I actually met her cat familiar first on the street. I just saw it and I pet it when I got my massage, and then she showed up in the room as I was waking up for my massage and introduced herself to me.
God of vengeance, you say?
Well, currently I think she resides more over the hedonism and things of that nature.
Well, I mean, maybe this is someone we can get on with. I mean, obviously, hedonism is something I can very much get behind, in front of, on top of, and underneath. But
Same.
oh my God, wig!
And I'm the one she's interested in.
Yes, you're right. There's so many layers to this, isn't there? So many layers. Would anyone like a little hit of either inflaming their passions or calming emotions? I'm feeling. It's just so relaxing. Do you know what I mean?
A hit of extreme emotions.
Do you know what I mean? Where you're just feeling a lot of things. It's been very busy, and you just need to calm it down. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit overwhelming to keep my eyes open at the moment. So I'm just. Oh, there you are, Cloud. There you are.
I think I'll just.
So soft. He's so soft. A little bit bony, but mostly soft.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go over here to my pillow and.
Like, I'm gonna move.
Can I cast I Bite and make myself fall asleep?
You can't look at yourself.
There are many mirrors.
Winona just stands up, looks at a mirror, and then collapses to the ground.
All straight backwards onto the floor. Random tangent. When I was in high school and would go to like the high school parties where we was just drinking cheap beer, and I would get drunk, I had a little fun party trick I used to do where I would just fall straight backwards and not catch myself.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Thought it was very funny.
I had a fun party trick where I just collapsed.
So that's what
you just.
Well, it wasn't even like a collapse. I was like, I would be straight up and then I would go straight back to where like my feet wouldn't really change position. It would just, my head would just hit the ground.
Oh
But I only did it
God.
outside, so it was like in the grass.
That still sounds like it would hurt.
It's like a death drop without any
Well, when you're
flare.
drunk like that, I guess.
That's how concussions happen.
That's how
Yeah,
concussions
that
sound.
explains things. Anyways, perhaps I'll take a short little cat nap, and eventually perhaps being woken up by the loud voice of Kara from down the hall.
Oh, great, yeah. Yeah.
Wushi and her just seem very like excited and joyful.
Can't stop smiling.
Can't stop, yep. Exactly.
As far as like, since or you even brought it up and reminded me of it. I think Vio, when they walk in, you probably see some red, some orange, some yellow, lots of warm tones around both of them.
Oh, no.
And kind of almost like intermingling and mixing and blending with each other. They're like holding hands walking.
Intertwining.
Smell it.
I don't know why. At this point, I'm imagining not only holding hands, but holding mage hands.
Gay as fuck.
It's not even on purpose. There's just mage hands floating behind y'all, following Jill.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh, hi guys! Oh shit, were y'all sleeping?
We were.
Oh, that's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Waking up to so many colors. Wait a minute.
What's
waking
going
up
on
to
here?
these specific colors.
What?
So,
You guys had fun, didn't you?
No. We went to the springs, we swam around, swam. I can't say the word right.
Swam?
Swam around, my god.
Kara's talking y'all up and denying y'all, and next to her, Wushi's like standing silent.
Inside
Just,
check.
Lips pursed tightly and like a blush showing up on his cheek.
Are you actually insight checking?
Wait, let me check. Let me see if I should. Because my insight might be garbage.
Well, it's wisdom, so it's at least off of your wisdom.
Sure, we'll do
I'm
that.
like, you might as well if you're really gonna want to do it. Oh lord. She is not hiding shit.
Oh.
We'll see if you can.
Wow. Kara for a second sees this image of Cloud like forming up around him, jumping up in the chair, but he seems to just like doze back off.
Okay. Via casts detect pregnancy.
Check pregnancy.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so you went for a swim.
Well, for a swim, yeah, and then we talked a little bit, and that was
What did you
pretty
talk
much
about?
it. Oh,
Honestly.
let me. Oh, yeah, Winona's out. Is she good? Is she good?
She knocked herself out.
Listen, y'all say I woke you up, but she is fucking out. Like, oh my god.
Did Hunter's party trick.
Exactly.
But yeah, no. Just talking about a lot of the stuff we did, and yeah.
Talking
You can
about a
hear-
lot of the stuff you did.
No, what we did on our journeys. You gotta make it all so sexual. My god.
What? Who mentioned Sekara? You've really got a
You're the one suggesting it.
I didn't say anything. I am just a man laying here on a pillow.
Right.
Your conversation is interrupted by Wushi's stomach growling loudly.
Oh my god, yeah, he's
Sorry.
very hungry. It's okay. No, he's really hungry.
The swim.
The swim.
Took it out of me. Really.
Yeah.
The swim.
Mm-hmm. Well, like you've never really like swum around in a pool and you just get the munchies. Like shit.
It's
That's
been so long since I swam too, so it's like I really like my muscles really just not used to it. You know?
Oh yeah.
There's not really a lot of ponds and hands grow.
Oh, yeah, I understand completely. Via's just going to go over to him and, like, put one hand on his back and one on his chest and then just lay him down. Like, shh. He's very tired. Shh. Okay, just there we go.
What are you
Nice
doing?
little pillow.
Kara?
Feel what food?
Oh,
What do
well, he just said he had a little rumbly tumbly. So
Yeah?
just give me a minute, and all of you talk amongst yourselves. I haven't had to do this in several weeks.
There he goes.
Yep,
Yep, that's it.
But
Yep.
go.
This is gonna take like 10 minutes.
Awkwardly looks at Kara like,
This is
and
gonna
then
take.
pats the spot next to him on the pillow.
Okay.
Just
Hops in.
I don't know.
This is like 10 minutes of pain. Don't mind it. Cloud, how
He has
has
this little
your
pan flute. He's playing a little
Oh, he's going for it. Yeah.
Ooh, oh yeah. We're
Oh,
gonna get
oh.
some spicy dishes out of
Oh,
that.
very good performance roll.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, it's happening. Oh, he's encouraging it. Yep. All right. Okay, Cloud, how has your time been here so far?
It's been fine.
Fine.
I got a massage.
Ooh. Wait, I kind of want that.
Well, I'm sure you can find one lots of places.
Well, wait, but is
Ooh,
it?
she looks over at you and makes like a massage. Huh?
Yeah, it was just a massage. Nothing. I think I actually fell asleep in it.
Oh, Cloud,
and
you mood
then
killer.
when I woke up, there was someone else in the room. with
Who?
me.
Who?
A god.
Wait, what?
Choresh or Bastet.
Oh, shit. Okay. Why was she in your room?
Oh, she's so pretty.
Kara immediately shifts over to Cloud and she's like, "What did you say?"
No,
What?
Hunter thing enlarged her image.
Oh, I thought you said that aloud. I thought you went, "Oh, she's so
No,
pretty."
no, no.
And okay, never mind. She didn't do that.
She is kind of in a furry kind of way.
Well, she's a fellow Tabaxi, but I think she wanted to meet me.
I
think
when we
technically-
did that, or,
She's not really like
oh, well, she's not a Tabaxi, but she's
a tabaxi. She's just like her head is that cat
Yeah.
head, but she even
Okay.
her hair is more like human-like, and she has like normal skin. Everything below. So, yeah.
Well, I'll say she's kind of like me.
So it's like
Yeah.
if Cleopatra had a cat head.
Yeah,
I
very much so.
kind of remember seeing her when we were doing that whole like talk with the gods. Oh wow! But she appeared to you.
She she appeared to me. And she was-
Just for a hello, like
yeah.
inside check.
She.
Not that. Yeah. A 33.
Well, my deception's a negative one.
So yeah, this now she leans over a little smirk coming along. She's like, "Cloud, what happened?"
I'm gonna tell you guys, and then you guys can just go crazy with it. I
Um,
know how you guys are.
At this point, Cloud, you just hear a message in your head. It just be like, secretive, just me.
Come here.
Well,
Come here.
every fucking time. Well, she kind of So she's the god. She has a little bit of dominion over cats and vengeance, but she mainly resides over hedonism now. And she kind of wanted to get with me, I think.
Yeah, there's like an eye flash, but again, this is all in message. And she's like, "Oh shit, are you like down for that or like?"
Maybe.
Oh shit, dude. Okay. Well, I mean, go at your own pace. You know, take it slow. Maybe don't tell Vio.
I'm not telling you, dude. Not telling
I
you.
won't. Cross my heart.
At least
I will
until
not.
after it happens.
Yeah. Cross my heart. I won't say. I mean, that's it. Secret among secret. Try not to tell Vio that me and Wuxi, you know.
Dot dot dot.
So
Honey.
we both got. Yeah. Then we both have things we don't want to tell them.
Well, secret's safe for me.
Secret's safe. Yep. Via, what was on the menu today? She speaks aloud at this point. Lost in the sauce. He is gone.
What's on the menu?
menu.
We're about to see. You. Oh, cupcakes and
Oh.
borscht and
What
fuck is
What
that?
is that?
What is that?
Borscht?
What is that?
Borscht?
Oh, one of the dishes from Glent's, a nice bit of spotted dick with custard. There you go.
Spotted
Okay, wait, back to the borscht.
Borscht? What's a borscht?
What is borscht?
Oh, in real life, it's just like I think it's based on beets. It's like Russia's national dish. Borscht.
Now, is the spotted dick literally in the shape of a dick, or?
It's just a steamed pudding. I know it's
Oh.
always something that sends you Americans into hysterics.
Oh, that was a genuine question from Cara. She's like, is it a
But I
dick?
think a pudding for you is also not the same as what we would call a pudding.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's not
I think
it's
it's more
sloppy and wet.
firm.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what the equivalent is. I don't eat them every day. I used to
I
have
looked it
them
up
as
and
like
this
a
looks
little
like
kid.
almost like a cake.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a very very heavy cake, but it's steamed rather than baked. There you go.
Oh.
Spotted
dick.
It looks like it has little raisins in it that makes the spot.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's the spots. Yep, that's the spotted. Got
Okay,
it.
but this looks
There's-
delicious.
White
It
cream
is.
poured over the top of it as well.
Yeah. Mhm.
Would you like me to assign someone to butter your spotted dick?
Oh my god. Has your dick been spotted?
Hope not.
If your dick is spotted, you might need to cast a cure disease. But anyway, as
Wushi starts going in on the borscht and he's like, we have something like this, but we do it with the watermelon.
oh, such an inventive, imaginative people.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, because Vio doesn't have to. Well, I don't know if he's figured it out yet, but he thinks he's being super disciplined, living his best skinny life. He's like, I'm just gonna have a tiny bit of one of the cupcakes. So I feel a bit out of the loop. Like, have I missed anything important out in the world? Any news or anything?
Well, because we left you here at Brightwater when we went to go speak to Quirk, right? That was the last thing? So yeah, we went to the library. We did a lot of research there. His tablet, the stone tablet was there, and we all were able to end up reading it, and that's kind of what started these odd, like, looks. You know, did you not notice the whole aura thing coming off of you? Like, you're colorful.
Oh, my sparklies. Yeah, that just seems to happen when I'm here for long enough.
Sparklies.
Yeah, right now there's some light blue and yellow kind of going around. Yeah.
Oh. Isn't blue not a good... Vio, are
Dark
you...
blue is dark blue and light blue are different. Dark blue is like the kind of sad one, and light blue is like calm.
Oh, okay, I thought... Okay, got
so
it.
there would be a few, like, dark blue polka dots in there.
Okay.
For the whole. Yeah, that makes sense.
Vio, are you feeling blue?
Dabba-dee-dabba-da.
That's a special tool I'm going to hang on to and use later. Well...
Don't lie to me.
Inside check. Yes.
Roll with
Yes.
advantage.
Well, why do you think? I am very, very, very much deprived of my husband at the moment. But I am nothing if not faithful and devoted and caring and empathetic.
Well,
and talented.
I mean, I guess good discussion for this now than any. I do have a plan for that, and I would like to execute it as soon as we're ready.
Yes.
But not now. Obviously not now. Obviously not now. Gesturing to Wushi, who's sitting right there.
Obviously not
making
now.
I'm sure y'all, you know, with the whole, like y'all said, you'll just have maybe a little bite just for taste. Wushi's just going in.
The devotee of
taken out.
Sharess, eh?
He's
Need some
taking it.
refuel.
He
He
needs
worked hard.
Oh my god. So we learned recently that Kukasagi could cascade.
Kukutaki.
Kukasagi.
Sorry.
And is Winona even fucking upright? I slap Winona at this
No,
point.
that
I'm
was
like,
Ronnie. Just
No, I know, but I thought Winona's still asleep, and I'm like talking important business.
oh, are you waking me up?
I slap you, yeah.
Oh
I give you.
slap me awake.
I slap you on the butt. I slap you on the
my
butt.
god.
Haven't we learned?
It's not a hard slap. It was like a, like a little. Oh.
You just slap it and it turns into the texture of a potted plant.
Uh-oh.
What's 38?
What's 38?
Oh, 38.
I'm like, I don't know about
If it was
slapping.
that'd be funny about slapping, and then suddenly the texture is just hard and cold.
I'm like, ah.
It's the pot of the plant.
No, it says 1d6 flumps controlled by the DM appear in an occupied space within 60 feet of you and are frightened of you.
Flumps.
What a flum!
So here, I'm gonna post a picture.
She
on
just
that thing.
farted out flumps.
Picture, like,
I thought I
little
rolled
tiny-
the age change one. I was like, not again.
Because I think I can create those with my smokewood monsters.
These appear, and there's just like to spin circles around the room, running and like looking, hitting walls, looking for the exit, and eventually they find the door and then like fly out.
I just.
We'll say there are. Oh,
my
6 of them.
God.
I rolled.
Kara just blinks her eyes at the door in utter confusion.
She's just stopped with a bit of food dripping.
Winona's rubbing her cheek and then it's like,
I didn't hit your.
oh, food!
Okay. Well, she's up. So, literally at any point, I want to fucking gate him.
Also,
Also.
and everybody to make dexterity saving throws, as in their fright there's like this puff of a stinky gas that comes out around the room.
Oh well, I might as well. I have
Yes,
to
it is
use.
AoE.
Yeah, I'm using thing.
What can I save? A dexterity?
Dexterity, yeah.
Damn, I only did a +3.
You get advantage though.
Okay, I need to
Oh,
ability.
okay.
Whatever she gets.
20.
Cloud saved.
Oh, thank God.
Wushi did not save.
Oh no!
You all kind of are able to like maybe take a pillow and like swat it away, kind of blow it away before it kind of really gets to you. Yes, with advantage. But he focused on his food. Down, just becomes coated in this liquid from the spray,
Oh
and it
no.
smells terrible. The smell is all affecting y'all in the room, but him, you can see on his clothes and on his person, there's just this layer that is on him now. So he will have disadvantage on charisma and stealth checks. Yeah, until something.
Oh well, I'm turned off.
Would I know how to get rid of this or anything? Or...
I mean, the stench on him is coming from this like stuff
Yeah.
kind of stuck on him. So
Prestidigitation.
Mhm.
Will that
It says
clean
that
it?
the stench lasts for 1 day or until thorough bathing or magic are employed to remove the odor. So you do a prestidigitation and you see a small bit of it has come off, but it is really sticking. So it's gonna take a pretty hard and focused like continue this pressure washing him.
Okay.
Okay, just sit still. Kara, have you learnt
okay.
this one yet?
No.
See
You
if
were
you
sa-
do it. I believe he has it as well, so you can start doing it as well to cut the time in half.
So you were saying, a bit there about a plan. Oh, it's in your. Oh, it's right in your ears.
Actually, wait, before I even continue, out of the utterness of suspicion, because I fucking am paranoid of the seam, I'm just gonna pull out this wand
You said it wrong.
I know, I did it right on purpose, to make sure y'all don't make fun of me. So I'm gonna pull out this wand of magic detection, and I'm gonna wave it. Just cast it, detect magic, in the radius.
And
So I remember last time, that's how Andraste pinpoint if she was being watched.
for the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you, so everybody is kind of glowing with the magic from their own items or person. Winona is just lit up in this robe. Cloud has various auras around him, the scythe, and this other thing I'm thinking of.
Gauntlets.
Yeah. Vio's instruments, and as well as Wuxi and Vio, there's just this like continuous cloud of magic forming and dispelling around them as the prestidigitations just keep getting thrown out. They're just like stacking up this aura on everything of magic. Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, because you're only seeing a faint. If there is like some kind of thing watching, you're only seeing a faint aura of it. You're not. It's not a sea invisibility where you can actually see the object. You just see the
Okay.
aura. So it's harder to see than.
Okay,
using a
so
different spell.
I'm guiding myself. I'm gonna roll that one again. I accidentally rolled the d4 again, but it somehow got the same fucking number, so we
Yeah,
just...
that's
Oh, well that re-rolls. So, the lowest is the 18, 19, 20, 21. 21.
Currently, you don't see any other unexpected or worrying magical auras, because there's probably some other magical auras, being the fact that you're in a palace of a god in her domain. There's just going to be kind of general magic everywhere,
Well, yeah.
but you don't see anything that is like worrying you or that
Concerning.
seems like a problem. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, yeah. So, I, when we're ready, would like to have Kusagi gate the man.
Oh.
When?
Because... What? What'd you say?
When?
Good question.
That is a good question. Well, I don't know if he's still on the material plane, so that's probably the one that we don't want to end up doing it in, because we have to be in a different plane. I would prefer not the manor, because if this ends up failing, I don't want him to know that that is a place that we can go. I mean, if there is maybe a spot in... I don't know if that would... God, that would involve so many people we'd have to talk to. I don't know if there's like a spot in Brightwater that we can ask, I don't know, Sune or Solune if it's okay that we need to take care of this, because I mean they are in the loop of what's going on. So that might be the one place, the fireplace. And especially if things really go south, I mean, the eyes of the gods are watching us.
I don't know how. You go. Whoever was gonna say something, go. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how comfortable I feel bringing that creature here.
I hate it as much as you do, but I'm not, unless you have a better idea. Like,
Let me ask the question first. To Sune.
Oh, okay. I mean, if not, then we could try thinking of someplace else. I don't know if Sedil at the airplane would be able to get us something. I don't know. There's like a moment she wants to say more and then remembers Wuxi is sitting right there. And she just clears her throat. She's like, he needs to be gone.
Well, I certainly agree that he needs to be gone as efficiently and forcefully as possible.
But I think in the meantime, though, I mean, is Knell here already? Is Knell Levis here? Or damn, are they really having like third, fourth rounds? Like,
Well, I was wondering, I think I know 3 individuals who might be, rather keen on helping us.
I mean, I have many, but I also don't know when he's watching, if he's watching, how long he's watching, and I'm also concerned at the point if we rally too much that he would know something's up.
So then it's in the next 5 minutes.
No, not now. No. We continue going on with our business. I think maybe we let the conversation pass and we do something else in the meantime before just doing it. We could just maybe give like a fucking, I don't know, just a quick like we're doing it and then just do it.
Pineapple.
That would work. Cloud, you have anti-magic field too, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, I would probably end up needing that when that time comes.
Alright.
But, again, we're here, we're having a good time. In the meantime, I don't know what we're doing after this. I mean, we did talk about you, Winona. I still did promise that we would do yours next if you're ready.
I'd like to speak to Knell about it.
Where the fuck is that man? God, how many times can he have sex? I don't get it.
Well, let's go find him ourselves then.
I'll see if he's. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Oh, having talked about Zasim, you're going to see Vio's sparklies steadily getting redder and redder and redder, and then he'll just like place a hand on his chest and calm emotions himself again, which is his current possibly unhealthy coping mechanism. I feel nothing. What was that about?
With a light blue.
What was that about? A plan? Winona, what are we doing?
She pulls out a few pieces of paper and starts handing them out to everybody. These are the lyrics.
What?
What?
Oh.
Don't you worry, lads. By the time you need to be singing at Vio, follow along with him. You'll do just fine.
What? Why? What is this for? At this point, like, she's, like, nonchalantly handing it to Wushi.
There is food. Oh,
I don't know what that is.
These aren't bad. These aren't bad. Sorry,
He's eating.
I was still trying to get down from those beats, really.
You are beautifully charming.
Aren't y'all gonna eat anything? I like barely had any. I feel like I'm kind of.
Oh, I didn't even realize, like, it's harder to eat. I'm not really hungry, oddly enough.
Oh, no.
But she'll, anyways, like, stick a finger in, like, the pudding? I forgot the name of it. I would just put a little fingerful in my mouth, but I'm like, I'm not really hungry.
He's just kind of looking over the lyrics now as he continues.
But why are we singing? What is this for? I don't really sing.
Yeah,
Oh, that's alright, I
singer.
can... Oh, that's fine, I can just... Via's sort of absent-mindedly working out the chords. That's fine, A7th, yeah, that's fine, I can just use mass suggestion and make you sing.
No. No.
I don't know about that.
Oh, come on, just do it for me.
What did we do?
When's the last time I've ever asked you for anything?
I literally probably like 2 days ago. Like,
Here I am. asking again.
You want me to go after an archfey? I think that's a lot
What are
to
we?
ask.
Wait. What is the song for? What are we doing the song for? What is?
What
It's
are we
for her,
doing a
of
song
course.
for? What are you all not doing songs every day for? That's my question.
Why do we keep dancing around the topic? What the fuck is happening? Why do we need this Winona?
Oh, if you don't
Winona's
tell me, I'm not gonna do it.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what to say. Winona is like visibly like upset now, and she'd be like, "Don't understand why you just don't want to help me out with a favor without always giving me that degree. I just want to do something nice for someone that I like, and I'm asking for your help."
Well, shit, I just needed the context. You know, I don't like saying yes or no without knowing things to someone.
And sometimes with a friendship, there shouldn't be any context needed. Now, are you with me?
I mean, it's just like I don't do this kind of thing. I'm not busting or not whatever.
I can try, but I don't.
Hard to say yes to something like that whenever like give it no context at all.
But I mean, I'm not. I mean, I could always try, but I'm not very good at singing. I'll probably end up just breaking the rhythm.
I'm gonna twin spell cast heroism. Let's be like, don't be afraid. And out of game, like y'all won't actually be singing.
Well, no, I know. I'm just saying that
Okay.
this is Cara
Yeah.
reacting to it.
Speak for yourself.
Well, yeah, like Cloud is like singing. I don't think so.
Where's Knell? Is he back yet? Do we have to go find him?
We have to find him. He's literally not showing up.
Okay.
Why can't y'all let me enjoy my time with my girl? Damn.
Cut away to a boiling hot spring that probably did not start out that hot. But
Yeah.
over time got
But
warmer and warmer, but it's still very relaxing.
well, you could blame Winona for this whole fucking shindig that's happening right now.
I mean, we could just leave him here if he's having a good time.
Oh, but my good time isn't. No, I'm kidding. I know you're gonna shit talk me if I say that. It's your call unless you want him there or not. I mean, I'm telling you, if Cloud's already hesitating to fucking sing, that man is not singing.
How about this? And I'm gonna grab the tambourine from VO, and I will hand that to Cloud. Just give it this a good couple shakes. That's all you gotta do, love. Just like that.
Yeah.
And then, what did you have? Well, Knell has your loot. You have a lyre and a harp.
Yep, and a flute.
Okay. Abushi, what instruments do you have, love?
Oh, just this. With a little pan flute.
Perfect. How are we gonna get there?
Sorry. Can I? Sorry, 1 second. Let me swallow this. What are we doing?
I don't know. I don't know, Wushi. I really don't know.
Vio, would you be a dear and bridge to me? I didn't know how to explain it, so it might just be better to play see it.
Vio's like getting all his instruments out. It's like, I really haven't played this flute in a while.
Oh my god.
Huh? Oh, yes, of course.
So she'll use telepathy, and everybody, including Wushi, is gonna kind of get kind of a blurry-ish image, since it's like kind of hard for her to imagine exactly how it's gonna go. But it's gonna be basically her and Sadil kind of standing, and y'all in kind of like a half circle behind Winona, and there's gonna be a little performance going on. And we are all going to be disguised in very formal yet slightly provocative wear, and with the seeming spell, we are actually going to be genie, and midway through the performance, Winona plans to use reality manipulation to reverse gravity, so that way we can all float up. And that's where y'all come in, because I need instruments and clapping and.
That seems really nice. Maybe. I think I'm a little tapped out on plane or traveling today.
I'm so sorry still about that.
It's fine. I ended up here, but I mean, I'll wish y'all luck. I'll send you off with some inspiration.
It's okay if you want to say you just want to stay and eat.
I mean, I want to say I just want to stay, but
Going to
because I
pick up
still have
other
no
cake.
idea what. But I mean, this is Winona, and this is what she wants, and she wants us there. So, I mean, can we come back easily? Do we have all those resources? Nobody's tapped out yet on that?
I mean, it doesn't have to be today. We could give it a night's rest. I mean, I was sleeping.
Well, we were not. But I mean, whatever you want to do, because it sounds like it'll end up being in 5 minutes anyways. So, do you want to do it now?
No, I can wait till later.
You sure? Because at this point, I'm just
I mean,
raring to
At
go.
this point, the fact that this is dragged on as long as it is, I'm kind of over it.
Then let's
that
go.
we
Then
have to-
let's go. Let's just go. Let's go do it. Give me that paper back.
I'm not frustrated, but I kind of want to wait till it's a better time. So can we just do something else now?
I mean, if we wait
Okay.
till later, we can have Knell too with us.
I'm not trying to like dampen shit, but like I kind of got the mood killed for me.
I mean, I'm just role playing how Kara would have role played because she's being expected to sing
Like,
and
she
suddenly
would feel
leave.
kind of awkward and nervous about going into an airplane and talking to genies.
Yeah, so
He's
it's not.
already really out of his boundary zone right now, so that's why he
Yeah.
was against it.
Winona's just frustrated because like this has been like an insanely long conversation about something that she doesn't understand why.
I think out of character, we were all confused about exactly what you were intending. At least that was for me. I was kind of confused exactly about what was being asked. It was more out of character confusion from my part.
Okay. Well, can we still do this at a later time though?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like in character, Cloud was just like all he said was like he got was like you're okay. We're all singing. You're gonna sing. And
No, it's
story.
fine.
No.
Yeah, I get it. It's okay. Like I'm not upset or anything. I promise.
Did y'all have anything else you wanted to finish speaking about before?
Well, I guess it's not going to be the time because I was going to ask what are we doing next, but I mean, if you want Knell there, I might as well just leave him alone because I don't think he's going to want me bringing up that shit around him. So, I mean, at some point I'd like to go check out those markets that Joaquin was talking about if anyone was interested in just a stroll.
I
No?
always like a stroll.
Okay. I was about to say, I was like,
Yeah,
no?
we can. I'd be down to check out some markets.
Okay. Well, and then let me know when we're doing this thing. If we're doing it tonight, tomorrow, whatever, let me know.
I used to like to stroll with Andraste. Well, I'd be walking and then he'd insist on riding on his broom. But I could still look up his robe from underneath.
Oh, girl. Oh.
He's just going to put his hand on his chest again. I'm fine. Who wants another drink?
VO.
Mm-hmm.
That's not healthy.
You're not healthy.
Wait, do these drinks actually affect us? No.
Probably not. Wushi, you coming or do you want to just hang out right now?
I mean, I think I'm starting to get full, so I'd be ready to go in a bit.
Okay.
That was it.
But Vio, that's I. Maybe some point tonight we can do a little meditating. Maybe you need to release some of those built up emotions.
I mean, if that'll make you feel better, Kara, I mean, sure.
I mean, I've already released some of my frustrations and sadness with certain things, and it's helped. So I'm suggesting it to
I see
help
what you're saying.
you.
You really had a release today. You achieved full release today.
What? No,
I'm very
no.
happy.
I'm talking about
very
what I
happy
get.
for you.
What? That's not even what I said. Oh my god.
That's what
No,
I heard.
It was.
and he's gonna pull her in for a hug and be like, "Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you."
Mhm. Okay.
Martin, were you muted and cracking up
When?
like a second ago? I feel like I heard. Or am I just crazy?
Was I muted?
What?
Two things can be
What?
true.
I'm very
What?
confused.
Never mind. I'm sorry.
How would you hear if I was muted though?
Well, because I had a headset once, and when I was muted, sometimes you'd hear me like I was far away.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
I was like so confused. I'm so
It could
confused.
have been. I don't know.
Um, Winona, did you want to come with us? Cloud, I don't know. Unless you guys have plans.
Wait, we're going to the market?
The markets.
Yeah. No, I took it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
Okay. So y'all make your way out of the palace and out of the Lover's Garden. And heading in that direction. Now, we're probably reaching time of day where the sun would be like a little bit above the horizon. It's not completely a sunset yet, but it's getting close. Y'all make your way out and through the streets of the Heartfire Quarter, following signs for the Marketplace Eternal. As I do that, we'll cut to the Boiling Hot Spring with Knell and Lavis. One of their mini rounds.
Hey, you gotta make up for lost
Check
time.
in. This has been great.
Yeah, I mean, anytime I get to spend with you, to me is great. So
Yeah. Kind of like laying next to you on the edge of the hot spring. Have you talked to her before about whether or not, with the whole God thing? I know for a fact you talked out of character about Knell, obviously not being interested in the whole God thing, and I think you've said it in game, but I don't know if you've said it to her or not.
I don't think she's been around for those type of conversations now.
Yeah. Mentions, kind of got thinking with all these gods we've been seeing.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's kind of wild.
aren't you gonna be like? I mean, what do you see in the future for yourself? Like, are you gonna have some palace of your own somewhere?
Uh, it's not really what I I don't want that. No, like
You know,
I if I could find a way to get rid of this, I honestly would.
Really?
Yeah. I've had this conversation with people in the group already, and I didn't really realize why when I first decided I didn't want these powers, but I think now I know it's because you know my past. Like I never really had a life, and ever since I met you and the group, it's like the first time I've ever really like truly lived, and why do I want to give that up just for power? Like, I've already given up for power. It's not worth it.
Anyway, leans further into you. So, plans for your future then would be like a normal life. Me in it.
Yeah. Every time I've ever thought about things down the road, you've always been there.
Yeah. Happens to me too. I think that's why I have been so concerned lately. It's like that is the image I have in my head of my future, and being confronted with like a chance that it wouldn't be that difficult.
Yeah, speaking of which, I'm really sorry I'm causing you so much stress and
Oh,
anxiety. Like, I was really surprised to hear you talking about having to
I
like
mean,
learn to deal with that.
well, it's always kind of been an issue I've had growing up. I mean, I didn't necessarily come from the best circumstances either. Kind of getting out of some fucked up forced adoption with Braun. Uh, I've always had anxieties, and it's just I haven't had that many things that I've cared about enough to bring it to the forefront like this, I believe. It's the best way I could describe it.
I can definitely relate with you on that.
I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way either.
Um,
Well,
but yeah, as far as I see it, I want to I want to be with you. Like that's my plans. Just
agreed.
me me and you.
Well, I mean, I've seen something else kind of out in while we were walking. There's like flower garden that could be nice. I think I'm kind of ready. I think sweating enough. Even didn't even really think I could sweat, but yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
I'll begin to dry off and get dressed. Just like with everything you're talking about, and after this conversation especially, I don't really care what you need to do to deal with Alexander or whatever. I don't know if you said her name to her, but to deal with your unfinished business. Do what you need to do. I'll be here waiting for you. Just come back. We both want that future. So any kind of sacrificial thing you could be put in the position of, I would prefer if you wouldn't take it. I try not to ask a lot of you because I know you have a lot of responsibility, but this is one thing.
I'll do my best to come back.
That's all I need to hear. Nearby, where y'all had like taken y'all's clothes off, somebody at some point came by and had dropped off some like silk and linen kind of fabrics, clothing for y'all to wear. Very comfortable. Whether or not you want to take it, she will. 'Cause it's kind of nicer than what she previously had.
Well, Knell has
I
been
don't-
fucked too many times and having to
Yeah.
definitely putting his armor back on.
Yeah, I didn't see it. She laughs and gives you another kiss before linking arms and kind of heading down these stone steps out of the hot springs. Behind y'all, somebody goes to take the pool y'all had been using now that it's empty and dip their foot in and just Jesus. And well, he wouldn't say that actually. He would say, Sune.
Sune!
Canonically,
Sune!
there was just some creepy dude standing out there waiting for his turn, like watching us the whole time.
Anyways, I think at some point, also just in the magic of a divine realm, y'all's paths would actually probably meet. In case y'all wanted to check in or continue together. You don't have to continue together, but even if y'all just wanted to like check in and get plans and everything.
Oh, so we
But
cross paths
yeah,
with everybody
at
else.
some point, y'all are walking down the street, laughs is taken and everything, commenting on one of the fields of flowers, something like unlike anything in the material plane. I would think y'all probably wouldn't notice the group. The group would probably notice y'all first. So I think Cloud is probably the highest would see the fiery couple walking hand in hand.
Oh. Well, there they are, finally.
Oh my god.
Oh.
At this point, Kara like waves to them and goes, "Was that round 5?"
Kara. Ask things like that.
Well, it's Brightwater. You can ask
Well,
you can do anything here.
figured we're close enough that I could
She
still
holds
tease
up
about it.
7 on her fingers.
Oh my god, you scandal!
While we're
I
talking
mean-
about that, Kara, how'd you get on?
What? No, nothing.
What did y'all do? What was y'all's date like?
Oh, well, we went to the springs and we hung out and swam around. We had some food thanks to Vio, and we were going over to the markets right now. So I don't know if you guys wanted to come and have a little stroll.
And what else did you do, Wishy?
What?
That's it. What else
no.
you did?
That was it.
Just kidding. Yeah.
You can roll an insight check if you want to. He says
I'm
nothing.
gonna roll
While
an
blushing.
insight check.
5.
What did you roll? Oh,
And Wushi, he blushes. Well, he's not the best at hiding his
son of a
practice.
bitch! My fucking
Something
weakness.
happened, but
I knew not to insight check Kara.
it didn't seem like anything like crazy. I mean, you just could see him blush, but you're not really sure why. But
Widow just smiles and stays quiet.
Anyways,
I'd
We're
love
gonna
to go
talk-
to the market.
Alright, well, let's go then.
You want to go with them, Lavis? Or you want to go?
we did pick up some of that gold right at the monastery.
Yeah. You want to see if
They
there's
might have
anything
some
that
like
you want?
really nice dresses. Yeah.
Yeah, go check it out.
I'm poor.
Bugs with little confidence in her stuff with no.
Oh, you better. Oh, you
A
better
very
watch.
sizable gold pouch.
You better watch. She excited. She's gonna spend all your money.
I got it.
You have about a 10-minute walk before you can see some of like the style of the buildings and the nature kind of change ahead of y'all. Almost like there's like this kind of boundary where they have kind of decided, okay, this is where this starts now. And as y'all walk towards it, there's kind of a strange tingly feeling that passes over y'all, and then suddenly y'all are standing under the light. About like a little bit before third quarter moon. Like full moon getting like a third smaller, a third darker. You're suddenly walking through the night.
Oh, that was weird.
Wow.
I love this
Yeah.
place, but this place is also very weird at the same time.
Yeah, you can hear this kind of like constant background, beautiful combination of harp and flute just kind of intermingled through the air as the Lilindi fly overhead. Also not present in the picture is there's also some floating, they call them earth motes. So just like think like kind of like Tamara's thing, but there's just like giant ones made of rock. That you can see the flying celestials flying up to. They kind of have some buildings that it looks like they can attend to. But after a short walk following the signs, you eventually find that they have led you to this center courtyard with like a giant golden statue of the woman you had seen, Joaquin. Underneath her, there's like a basin dish filled with gold coins. And I mean, everywhere around her, everything is just lined with shops and booths, and you imagine you can probably find anything you needed to here.
Oh my god. At this point, Kara's like with her mouth going, ah. like we just hit the golden road.
See, you can sing when you
I
want to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
By the way, do you now? Do you all now hear the music that's playing all the time
What do you mean?
in the air? The harps and things.
I heard it as we were walking. I just figured it was the things flying around playing instruments or something.
Oh. Actually, yes. Knell, have you started hearing the music all the time?
I don't know, not all the time. I did get really inspired once, and this melody popped in my head though, and I had to write it down.
Oh,
Anyway, what did you want to buy?
there's too many bards with us right now. There's
Why,
too
did you want to hear
many.
it real quick? I've been working on it.
Oh god.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Everyone, shut up.
I'm cast guidance on myself and just play something I've been working on.
Have a bardic inspiration.
Oh.
D12.
Holy
D12.
shit!
Jesus Christ. He's gonna say like 30 something.
Performance check with guidance and D12.
That's a 35.
Oh my god! Ba-dum.
How would you define like the mood of this
It's
song, the tone?
it's basically like, I don't know if you've ever seen like what is it called, Desperado or Once Upon a Time in Mexico with Antonio Banderas, where he's like plays the Spanish guitar, like basically that, like one of those like really fucking fast like Spanish guitar riffs, but that's like the whole thing.
Lavis is as well as just kind of in like a state of like, oh my gosh, just like watching in excitement, and then the end kind of jumping up and down, clapping. It's like, that was amazing. And as well, Noble Eladrin walking around through the shops, or just walking past, kind of flinging gold, silver, platinum coins at your feet.
Oh!
I'll pick all that up when I get done.
Kara's already on the ground. My precious! No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
one of the Eladrin walking past kind of steps over next to Vio and kind of like makes himself known, kind of gives a slight head nod and kind of like, oh, I loved your show the other day, by the way. Is this one of your protege?
No, here we go.
Challenge is initiated.
Beyond my protege, he is a fantastic performer in his own right. Please,
Shall we
let
see him
me
as a
introduce-
guest?
We shall. Please, everyone, I'd like to introduce you to Sir Nellium Del Fuego.
Whoa!
What's my name?
De Fuego?
Travis looks over confused. You didn't tell me your name was Nellium?
Kara loses it.
Oh, sorry, Pio.
No, it continue.
We call
It's
this
Nellium.
a stage name. Nellium.
No, his name is Nellium. We've discovered it. It was the most recent thing that we found.
Well,
Come on, Nellium.
anyway, I start picking up the money that got thrown.
Total. With a bunch of silver, a lot of gold, a couple platinum here and there.
What?
You find about 45 gold.
Ooh. How much of a percentage does the manager get? How much do I owe Vio?
Manager.
Oh, you treat yourself. Oh, I'm so proud. I'm a bit lightheaded. Oh, so happy.
A little too happy.
What?
Okay,
How
well.
dare you?
I just
Anyway,
realized.
you see anything that piques your interest, Gladys?
I mean, I've seen a couple of little bits of jewelry, dresses. Go for any of that.
Yeah.
Oh! She
Oh.
goes over to whisper to you. We did need to get a bouquet of flowers. Forward note for that. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Yes, I think we have kind of talking to the group. We figured out what I need, so we'll probably just go grab that and then find y'all.
Oh, no.
What is everyone looking for?
I don't know. Anything magical?
I mean,
Everything.
we're in the middle of a giant flea market in a celestial realm, so
There's probably
Pick up
everything's
something.
magical. Yeah. I don't know. Potions, magic items.
Yeah.
maybe
Item shop.
say for Kara first, you can make a investigation, perception, or persuasion check to determine
Investigation.
what you can find.
Oh. Take that. Thank you.
Wow.
Ooh. Real quick, Hunter, after we get the flowers, I want to go with Lavis and find someplace that will put all of my little charms that I've had made onto platinum chains.
Okay. You can make a investigation, perception, or persuasion. This one. 28.
Can Lavis help me?
Sure.
Sure.
28. Let's find a couple of different things. You find a oil of camouflage, which is described to you. Kind of holds up a little bottle, kind of like a jelly-like oil in it, that has a bunch of different rainbow colors, kind of all twirling around. Can cover a medium or smaller creature, along with the equipment it's wearing and carrying. So it'll give somebody advantage on stealth checks for an hour.
Oh. Oh.
Then there's the an ointment of blessing, a little metal tin that has this thick pink cream with a very strong smell of strawberries.
Oh.
Basically, it would take like a minute to apply this to a creature's skin, and then for the next 10 minutes, they would have the effects of a bless spell.
Oh.
You find I'll say two more things. A ring of keys, a large bronze loop with 3 keys on it. Basically, each key has a 10% chance of opening a lock into which it's put into, but once it successfully unlocks something, that key disappears.
Oh. That's interesting.
The last one. A rod of escape. It's like this amber rod that is kind of shaped like a thin ladder. It has 3 charges that can be used to cast Expeditious Retreat, Jump, or Knock out of a rod of escape.
Oh. Interesting. What is so? Wait, explain to me the keys again.
There's 3 keys on
Yeah.
this ring. Each one you can stick into a lock, and there's a 10% chance it'll just open and work for the lock. But then when that happens, that key disappears. If it doesn't work, it just doesn't work, and the key stays on.
Oh, okay. It's like a percentile thing. I see.
Mhm.
I mean, it's like I already can pick the locks pretty good, but like I don't know if sometimes. How much is it?
The key ring will be, I think, to 500 gold pieces.
I'll just keep picking locks for free. Thank you, though.
Are we all there, or is this just Kara looking
Y'all could
at
be
stuff on her?
moving as a group unless y'all
Okay.
say
Well,
y'all want to
how
yeah.
separate.
Nell and Lava slipped off. I think they were going to.
Yeah, Knell and Lab
Yeah.
specifically that, but everybody else
Oh,
is.
okay. How much is the rod of escape?
That one will be 1 second. Looking at 1,000 gold pieces.
1,000 gold. How much have I got?
I'm pretty sure it's been a long time since VO has spent money.
So it was Expeditious Retreat, Knock, and what was the other one?
Jump.
Jump.
Okay. Retreat, Knock, Jump. Yes,
It is
Theo's...
attunement as well.
Okay. Well, we all know I can never remember what I've got, so I've probably got something I can take off. So, yes, Theo's gonna treat himself because he is depressed.
Okay. Anybody else want to? I think Cloud, you said you could do a perception investigation or persuasion.
Okay, I'll do
See
perception.
what else can be found.
29.
21. Mm-mm. Where'd it go? You find a potion of mage wine,
Oh.
a deep purple liquid, kind of fruity smell. Tastes like a very fine wine. But there is some ability to restore magic power
Okay.
after drinking it.
Okay. Like, how much, like a spell slot, like one spell slot, or like,
One spell slot, 5th level or lower.
you know what? I'm probably gonna need that.
Free sending.
I
Is
just
that
got
it, or
on.
just
Oh, and then there is a potion of the spider. Drinking it gives you a climbing speed equal to walking speed for 1 hour, and you can go like upside down as well, and it would like leave your hands free.
that'd be cool, but I already have a climbing speed. Okay.
But that is what you were able to find with.
How much is the mage
It
wine?
stands out. 1 second.
Oops. Sorry.
Thinking 750 for one bottle, but there's 2 bottles.
Damn. Okay, I'll take both bottles. That's
I'll cut it down to,
one.
let me think, because it is one use, single use. So I'm gonna do 450 per bottle, since it's single use.
Okay, so 900. Okay, and you said there's potion of mage wine?
Yeah.
Okay. And then it restores one spell slot, 5th level or lower.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody else want to look for anything in particular?
Actually, I think myself I need to find a metal chain. Now thinking about it, because I remember I have that piece of crystal from the earth plane, and we put a hole in it. So I also probably end up rushing off to find a chain.
Probably gonna run into each other.
We're gonna end up running into each other.
No.
And Vio's just going to be on the lookout for any nice little gift or trinket or something he can get for Andrasto for when he wakes up again.
Let me make a perception, investigation, or persuasion.
Persuasion, you say? Okay. What, just grabbing someone and making them?
Like
He's
asking
like-
somebody for a good recommendation and
Yo!
asking successfully.
He just he just kisses a guy right on the mouth. Oh, where can I find a gift?
Oh my god, okay, hang on. Roll 1d20 plus 14. 30.
Yeah, I mean, something non-magical. There's probably like a very, very large amount of. So if you even wanted to find something of a specific description, it's not entirely impossible as long as it's not too specific or complex.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. You could do like something like a small little pottery piece, jewelry. Like, I mean,
I
any kind of
know
decorational item.
he's going to be looking for just a like fabric vendor.
Mm-hmm. Very, very fine fabrics of any color and even patterns as well. Some of them have like gold thread and jewels kind of woven in at the like, level of establishment this kind of is.
Okay, he's going to buy one of the like just a strip of fabric that's quite ornate. If it has maybe like his signature colours like pinks and greens in it, even better. And needle and thread if they have it.
Yeah, that could be occur even already in the palace. They just have those fallen out. They do have one that's like a there's like kind of a one that's woven with green and purple in a pattern. With very small kind of like little pieces of almost like what's the word? Sea glass. Kind of woven through it, as well as some like silver thread lining the edges and kind of having the.
Beautiful. How much for a yard?
Oh, I think we could put around for this one 30 gold.
Oh, a bargain. Yeah, you'll take it. And would you like a permanent sign of me recommending your business?
Oh,
Kind of holds up fingers, kind of framing. Yep, one would be nice here, perhaps if you want to. Maybe like an outfit of you wearing the fabric, I think would work really well.
Oh, perfect. So he's just gonna like hold the fabric up to him. Yeah. Yeah, that really brings out my eyes. Yeah, and we're going to want a nice fit on the buttocks and just a cheeky bit of chest hair showing. Bam! There we go. Happy trading.
He shakes your hand, thankfully. He's like, oh, everybody's gonna be coming over. Thank you.
Oh, yes, they will.
You can see, even just looking around, there are various other large holograms popped up all over the place. Just a welcome gift.
That was my idea. Now everyone's doing it.
You were just ahead of the material plane. It was really below you, you know.
Oh.
Is Winona looking for anything in particular?
Is Winona? No, no, not at the moment.
Okay. I suppose Kara going to look for the chains would run into Knell and Lavis at the shop.
No. Probably waiting on them to.
Yeah.
oh,
What are you doing here?
Hey, I mean, I
You
just
following
needed.
me again?
No,
I'm just fucking with you.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I was like, no, for once I'm not. I just needed a chain. You need them too, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it those? I'm not Badinskying. I'm not gonna guess. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna ask what mine is. I'm just gonna ignore it. Yeah.
What is Badinskying? Is that halfling?
I don't even know. I made it up.
That Wushi or Lattice?
Wushi.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
but
sure if he was here or not, to be honest.
I would probably not just be like, bye Wushi, and leave him in this unknown market by himself, and he'd be like, ah! No. But how was your time with Lapis? Has it been good?
It's good. That was good.
It's better than
There
good?
we go.
Okay,
What
very
the
good.
fuck was that?
Some dog like sniffed the mic, that's what it sounded like.
Oh, that might have been my pillow.
Oh. Yeah, that's good though. That's cool. No, I'm glad
So-
that got to get her out.
Well, now that there's less people around, so how's your time with Wushi been?
I.
How about you, Wushi? How's your time with Gara been?
Oh my god.
Really great. It's been good to
Yeah,
visit again. It's been
Yeah.
a while.
Yeah.
yeah. You got some nice quality alone time. You know what I'm talking about? Wink, wink.
Yeah, y'all should actually check out that one spring we went to. I mean, it wasn't really like a hot springs, but there was like this whole like tree that was like raining water and
Oh my god, it was
was
beautiful.
cool.
Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah.
Well, the problem with us is if it's not a hot spring, once we get in it, it is.
It turns into a hot spring. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know, maybe we can even do some like cute like double date thing too. I don't
me
know.
and Cara were
Yeah.
thinking about going dancing.
Yeah.
So.
Oh god, you actually told
you're
him.
talking about
Oh no.
dancing.
Oh,
Well,
oh, I'm sorry, Cara. I forgot again.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's I don't know. Maybe it's one of those like you could sit in and eat, but then like also stand up and then go dance. I don't know. I have no idea. But yes, that's what we were thinking.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds
thought-
like a good idea to me.
Yeah.
I thought y'all were talking about one of the group activities that we saw in the gardens earlier. But yeah,
No.
sure. We can do that too.
No, thank you. No.
Oh god. But 7 times now?
How long have we been gone? Well, you gotta make up
A
for last
very
time.
long.
But
That's a lot.
that's why I don't understand you.
That's
You need to pop that seal. Sorry.
I'm good. I'm fine. It can stay sealed.
To learn to be open, like it's healthy. It's good for you. You're the most stressed out person that I know. You really need it.
Oh yeah, now I know. Bundle of stress.
As this talk is happening, there's another blush that comes over Wushi's face. Then probably one of the things you said probably just like, excuse me, sorry.
It was probably the popping the seal one, and I was just about to
Yeah.
say, like, while we're talking and Nell's distracted, there's just a mage hand that, like, teasingly tugs on Wushi.
Jumps away.
Oh my god. But yeah, I know you love dancing or just hanging out, so maybe we could do that. I mean, I know Lavis would be into it. Where is she? Is she not here?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
she's
good.
there.
Oh, she's right there. Oh, hi. But how much are the chains?
I was gonna say for the ones that you're getting now, it'll probably be like 50. No, let me think.
They're platinum.
Yeah. Oh.
And the flowers, whatever they cost.
Oh yeah. Well, that's not too much. So we'll say 60 altogether.
Oh, look at the fancy platinum. Don't look. I'm getting nosy again. It's hard to control
And
myself.
then, what would you be asking for a car? Like same level or just any?
Maybe
other?
just a nice silver chain. Yeah, nothing crazy.
Okay, it would just be like 10. That's just one chain. So.
Yeah.
And it's smaller than normal.
Okay, yes. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Yep. All right. I already clocked it. This is great. I love it. Our little group couples. We have the fiery one
What
and
do you-
just the really fucking short people. Great.
You buying this for Wushi? Written in?
No, I am not. It is for later. And I put it in my pocket.
For later.
So, why? Everyone's taking everything super weird every time I'm speaking out of my mouth.
Because it's so easy to fuck with you, Cara, that's why. You're
Pain.
Just loosen up. Remember, we're supposed to be doing this to, like, let off a little bit of steam before we do the next thing.
Yeah, I know.
You only live once. You don't want to die with a stick up your ass.
Yes, thank you.
We can write that one down.
Well.
Oh my god. What are the flowers for?
Do you want to tell her, or?
It was just Winona had done something quite nice and helpful, so I was going to give these to her. As
When
a little
Nona
thank you.
did something helpful? No, I'm kidding. That was
Yeah,
really
I can't
mean.
think. I forgot what you said that she did the Levis. Like I remember having the reaction. I don't remember. I can't remember exactly what it was that made her do that.
Wait, out of game? You don't remember?
Out of game, I don't remember. Yeah.
It was Winona
Knell.
finding the information for Nell's
Oh
dude.
yes. Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, thought it would be nice.
No, well, she'll definitely appreciate that. Yeah.
I told her about the whole Ioun thing.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like dealing with gods is just kind of part of your normal days now.
And yep, it really is. Like, I don't even know how you guys listen and believe us at this point. It's like every day is something new.
Well, at this point, can they
Just
really
kind of
not
gotten
look
used
around?
to it. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even start telling this one about the whole tomorrow god of luck thing. Like pointing back at Wuxi.
Oh yeah, you should totally go visit her.
I have thought about that.
Yeah,
I
both
have.
of y'all.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, we were thinking about playing some games.
Mhm.
Yeah, we should go gamble while we're alive. I don't know if you've seen all the lights and shit over there, but that's what that is.
Oh, that giant like floating gold thing with the
Yep.
lights.
Mhm.
That's where the current god of luck resides.
Well, that could be fun, I guess.
Mhm.
If she's the goddess of luck, I imagine we should do well, right?
The
Yeah,
closer you are to her, yeah, you should be doing well. But
just stay away from Kara because it's really weird. Every time I gamble around Kara, I always lose. It's almost like she's doing it.
Shit.
yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, Levis laughs at that, assuming this is like a prank by Kara. Suppose by now you're supposed to have your chains.
Mhm.
The group can all meet back up.
Okay.
Next plans.
Do. I don't know. I was thinking the casino thing the next day, not now,
Yeah.
but.
I'm assuming if we're getting back together, unless Livis wanted to get something else, that she's gonna give one another flowers.
Oh yeah. No. Now, as y'all rejoin the group, Levis will walk over to Winona and hand her this bouquet of like blue, purple. I mean, every color kind of going on. It's kind of like it's not in a rainbow pattern, but it does have every color in the bunch. And I've handed it over to Winona. Hey, I just wanted to give you these as a thank you for helping Knell.
Winona?
She used eye bite on herself again. Winona!
Hi, sorry. Yes.
You are currently being gifted flowers from Lavis.
Oh my god, thank
you
you.
for helping Knell.
Oh. Thank you,
And
love.
Yeah, of course. I knew it was really important, so. I mean, he did say thank you, right?
Kara just looks at Nell.
totally.
He totally
No,
did not.
Told you need to work on that.
Well, you know what?
Don't worry, Lavis, I have a plan where he could actually be thanking me.
Hold on.
How so?
I'm pulling out a platinum chain with a dragon tooth carved into the shape of a playing card. And in the center, there's a little small gem, but when the light hits it, depending on how the light hits it, it looks like it's a different color. And this is for you, Winona.
What?
You just got a
I mean,
gift.
I heard what you said. This is not me saying like what it is.
Oh,
Like
It was the
I'm
response.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I'm.
You just got a gift. Oh, it's so cute. Is it the jokester card? It would be really funny if it was the Joker card.
Well, it's carved out of a dragon's tooth, so it's like kind of a basic shape.
Oh, it's
As you
hard to
can
get the
tell,
detail.
it's just
Yeah.
yeah,
It's probably a diamond.
yeah.
Oh.
Dragon teeth are really fucking hard, I imagine.
I mean, I didn't even think that was possible until I looked at that, so. It's
I will
super cute.
proudly put it on my neck.
And then I will pull out another chain. This one is the exact same except for it's shaped like a dagger, and it has a diamond in it, and I will hand that to Kara.
Oh. Thank you.
Then I'll pull out another one, and this tooth is shaped like a skull, and it
Why
has
is
a
that?
piece of obsidian in the center of it, and I'm gonna hand that to Cloud.
Thank you.
It's Ostas' dick.
Then we'll pull out another one. It's shaped like a musical note, and has a pink gem in the center of it. I'm gonna hand that over to Via.
My best man.
And then I pull out another one, and it's in the shape of a book, and it has a purple gem. And he's not really around, but I'm sure he'd be the first one to be there when he comes back. So do you want to hold on to this for Andraste?
I mean, I think he would really. Oh, okay, never mind.
There's this seeping aura of dark blue that has started to just like pool around Vio,
Oh.
even around y'all's feet standing next to him.
I mean, I was gonna say, I think Andraste would really appreciate if you gave that to him yourself when we can.
Yeah, I just figured, like, Via will probably maybe lead the group again or something, maybe, and he'd be the one that would be here that, Andraste came to without us.
Mm.
You can just tell him it's from me.
Of course. Vio puts both of them on.
Oh. Well, thank you. No, this is really sweet. Are you gonna get weird
Lavis
if I
is
hug?
wiping away a tear.
Can I hug you, or are you gonna get weird?
Do you like us?
You can hug me. I will drop to one knee.
I jump
Lavis
up.
goes out, group hug.
Oh god!
Oh,
Oh my god! Ah, someone's squishing me!
God.
Wait.
I'm assuming Vio's
Wait.
just grabbing everybody.
Did Knell just say he
Yeah.
drops to one knee?
Yes, for
Wait.
Kara to hug me.
To hug me!
Oh.
So I can hug.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, back up.
Mm,
I already gave her that ring a long time ago. I just never,
Okay,
just
okay,
never
okay.
brought it up again since.
never brought it up. Yeah.
There is
No.
As y'all punch down into this group, I don't know if maybe it would make sense. Cloud, one having the highest passive perception, but also being the tallest and being kind of over everybody else. There's almost like a weird multicolored aura, like a shell around you, and it kind of like breaks up and disperses as the group all separate.
Wow. That was weird.
Whoa! What do you mean, whoa?
Well, there was this weird aura around all of us. Remember hugging just now?
Oh, well, that means everyone get it again! Come on! Come on!
I was about to. Okay, I
No,
guess
come
I'm
back.
not getting up.
Oh, fine.
Let's just do it again.
You all punch together again and squeeze tightly and look up. There's like a slight kind of shell of this energy forming around the
Whoa.
group. You can see some people walking through the market are kind of looking over
Oh, okay.
group of people that keeps going
Doing
into
it
little
again.
huddles.
What? I had a secret. Oh my god, do this again.
Okay, literally, I'm pretty sure everyone in this fucking realm knows that Vio's a god, so, like, it doesn't matter in here.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter here.
It doesn't matter here.
Speaking of matters, that 7. Um.
Oh, actually, I miscounted on that one. That was 8.
Uh. Okay, so wait. Eight.
It's 8 gods.
Oh my gosh. Well, I met one of them.
Well, there's Sune. There was a guy that was like with her. Joaquin, Sune, cat bitch, Tamora.
Bastet.
That name. There was a joy god.
That's an honest skin.
I know.
I wouldn't know who 8 would be.
Kara, you take 6
Wait.
points of slashing damage as a cat has just run past you and scratched at your heel.
Oh, it's one of
And
those
then it
ones
darts
that
off into the boost.
fucker.
Todd just giggles.
It's oh god, it stings. It's one of the stinging ones.
Did I notice its eyes?
It moved very quickly, so probably not like enough detail like that, but you could see kind of a leopardy kind of pattern.
She's been fucking watching. Well, I pissed off another god. Hi. Figures.
Better than what I did earlier. I'm sure you might have
Oh no, we know. Yes, I'm glad we're bringing this up. Karma crosses her arms. What did we say? What did we say when we came here?
We all felt it. You almost fucked my whole stroke game up. Thanks.
Whoa!
Also, Kara, can you make a charisma saving throw?
Oh. Why am I making
You got infected by the scratch.
Just wondering.
It's my
Wait, so
favorite thing
you
ever.
list the gods you named off. Hold on, I don't want to go back to that. You said Sune, Selune.
Okay, so I said
Right.
Sune Salune, Bastet.
Bastet
The
slash
guy,
Churlish.
the Joy one, I forgot her name. There was a guy that was with Salune when we did that talk.
Uh-huh.
Then there's Joaquin, Tamora, but I don't know.
Finder.
Hey,
The one
Two
that
guys with
it was 2.
Selune.
Oh, well then
One
that's
of
it.
them
The
was
2
the
guys.
bard-like guy that was Tamora's friend, kind of sitting close to Tamora, and the other one was the large, kind of like he almost looked like a giant in appearance.
The god of music? Question mark.
Was that Finder?
Yeah, Finder is the one that he's more of a demigod, but of music, yeah.
Mm.
Do we know who the god of music is?
You know of a god of sound. Do you mean like the
I
divinities?
think there is a god of music, right?
Yeah, it's Theo.
It's not.
If you mean the divinities, then there is one of sound, but there's not one of music.
Okay, so would the bard-like dude be like the music one if there was a music one? So, that's not even the right question, I guess. Like how there's the joy bitch here.
Is there like a? I don't know, girl.
Never mind, it's okay.
I'm confused.
Where was this conversation going?
Well, because like I think I remember a conversation a while ago about there being like the goddess of joy, but that basically being a branch of emotion.
Yeah, 'cause, like
Mm.
the original divinities were all these like specific certain things.
Yeah, like the primal
As
fire.
they've
and-
come into like the future, or like not the future, but like the current present state of like gods, the divinities have been like split and cut up and passed
Watered
around.
down.
Yeah, watered down would be a good way to put it. Like in some cases you have like Selune, who's the goddess of the moon, but there's also some different gods that have power over the moon. And like that power has been split up kind of between them, or in Emotion's case, that one has been extremely split up because there's like gods of Selune, like love, not Sune, like love and passion, or the Lady of Joy. So in some cases, it has gone down to like a specific, like how Old God of Luck eventually Tish came around. who was a god, the goddess of luck. Like that one was a very cut and dry kind of thing, but it's not like that in every case.
Very confusing.
So like perhaps this finder as like a kind of demigod of music could have like a very watered down, kind of passed along version of the original sound.
Interesting. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, so Winona, did you want to do this whatever thing tonight or tomorrow?
Are we just having this conversation while standing in the middle of the market right now?
I guess we are.
Can we have it like walking? Are we need to do anything else here in the market, or should we walk back?
Yeah, I think we could just walk back to Brightwater. I don't think there's anything else here. We could go back
You'll
the
start
other
walking back,
way.
yes, you'll
Yeah. But Winona, did you want to do that thing tonight or tomorrow?
What
I can
thing
wait
are
till
y'all
the
talking
morning.
about?
Okay. Well.
It'd be good to have plane shifts back too.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. So Winona wants to do this like performance thing for Cecile. That's her name. So
Shit out of you.
she wants.
That's literally what I know what she sees there.
Yeah, she wanted all of us to be there, but
This is a romantic performance.
it's coming off that way.
I guess, love.
Oh yes,
You're
I'll-
more than welcome.
And she grabs on to Nell's hand as much as you two with that performance you just gave us earlier. I mean, come on.
Oh. Well, I mean, I can't really sing, but I can play.
She's trying to make us sing.
Oh, well. If you want it to be good, then I can't
Well,
sing,
we'll need
but I can definitely play.
instruments too.
Yeah.
He can sing.
And you have been forced into the part.
With the seeming spell, does it change our voices too?
No.
No, I believe it's just appearance.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna set up a whole barbershop quartet.
Oh my god.
And this walking and talking, you'll eventually get to kind of close, being able to, you'll have re-entered Brightwater. It is currently like halfway through a sunset when y'all enter, and kind of walking down the street towards this giant dome of the Lover's Garden. All of a sudden you hear the hooves of a group of horses, as well as the
Oh.
kind of like wheeled carriage comes up alongside y'all. It's made of, it's all white, gold, pink, like decorated with crystal roses.
Oh lord, what is this?
Are they pulling up casually or aggressively? Okay.
Drifting.
Girl, it's a fucking cart covered in roses. Like, it's not...
Hey.
I wouldn't have taken that seriously if that was aggressively. I would, oh no!
The door opens, and from a room inside, Sune kind of leans out. She's like, "Oh, I was just finished with business. You'll need a ride?
Oh! Yes!
Sure.
Come on, everybody in."
You want to go take a ride
that's
with
actually-
the literal god, Lavis?
I guess. And she's like, "Oh, I see. 1 second." She kind of like peeks around the
Mortals
corner,
in the
and
back
when
of
she
the bus.
comes back, she's a bit smaller in stature, kind of matching y'all's height, and some of that like radiant glow is kind of reduced. It's like, try to kind of be light on it. Don't get me excited or anything.
Oh!
Try not to.
Winona's gonna nudge Kara and be like, "See, we'll be able to disguise ourselves when we're cards."
Yeah.
As y'all go up this small set of steps up into the carriage, it is much larger on the inside to be more of like think of like a particular train cart where there's just like a bunch of tables set up and like little places where you can get tea and little snacks.
So they're like
Music playing.
bigger on the inside, is what you're saying?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
TARDIS.
Sune.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just had a quick question for you. I mean, I don't know if this is more towards Salune, but I mean, you're in the loop of the whole thing with Andraste, and we kind of had small discussions about that as one of her friends is able to cascade. We were thinking.
She is like staring at you with this like kind of like interested curiosity and like wide eyes.
Mhm.
And she's like, I'm so sorry.
What?
You just have this glow about you. It's
Huh?
just, you
Oh, no.
something it's kind of tilt her head slightly. It's like, oh. She kind of
What's going on?
looks at you, stares a little bit, and then looks over at Wuxi, and she says, she gives a little wink, and then, sorry, continue.
Fuck! She does. Kara does one of those like gritting teeth, like trying to keep up the smile, but it's like.
Sorry.
She checked your ID and saw your vehicle was punched.
She said it was already pucked. Oh. Okay. Anyways, so it's fine. We were thinking at some point if we could use Gate to trap that man, but we thought of if there's a place we could do it here.
Oh. I see. Well, it depends. Should it be a show or something more private? Because there is the Rose stage, but that does have a crowd, and I'm sure people would want to watch if they heard something.
Yeah, at this point, like, Kara kind of leans over to Salune, and not Salune, Sune, and goes, I mean, we're planning to kill him, so it's probably not a show.
Why not?
There's, I think, Theo, you've, dealt with some of, followers of the Whirling Fury. I think they could be interested. Maybe you could send out a little message to them.
Oh, wait, she's so down for this? Hold on.
Well, that's just if you want to do a show, obviously, if you want it to be more private. There are some parts of the Lover's Garden that I don't really visit as much in the corners where I wouldn't mind if a little bit of damage was done.
Okay. But it's okay if we were to do this.
I mean, yeah, if anything, I would at least like to watch, but...
I mean, of course, if you'd like to watch.
Thank you. But yeah, just let me know when I would,
I do have to
something
say,
I'd be concerned about.
this fight is going to be with a man that does not play fair.
Well,
And I
it
feel
sounds like
like,
y'all won't necessarily be playing fair gating in here, right?
yeah. I also feel like this might be something that could be of concern to all of y'all as well, because this man is trying to steal divine power.
See, but is it specifically divine power or the divine power of magic? I don't think he... I mean, to be honest, I don't know if he gives a shit about us. I think he just... because of what Andraste has.
He had invented... he had invented the power to drain divine magic. He just happened to choose Andraste to drain it from. I doubt it... Or, I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that it wouldn't work for any of us. Just the same.
Well, I mean...
Both of your groans came at the same time.
Yeah, I did. I just need him gone. I just need him gone. And maybe it's a good time to have a quick discussion too about the belt, because unless anyone else is opposed and wants it as they want during that, but I would like the belt.
Sune, is this a magical belt or just a kind of a confidence booster kind of thing?
Oh no, it's a no, it's a magical belt. It has abilities. It doesn't.
Well,
It kind of could be
could be
flashy.
both.
It could be both. Yeah.
The part of
Go ahead.
it's the part of Andraste that's going to be with us with this fight.
Would you write that down? That's a nice one.
All of our one-liners are going to be
You know
in
what?
all
At
the
this,
songs.
it's like at this point, if we all end up actually ascending into godhood and we have no choice and end up doing it, then I want you, Wuxi, to just spread the word to everybody. Like, I feel like you would be the greatest storyteller.
Lavis also looks over
Lavis is
kind of
standing
sideways
here.
at Knell. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
Damn.
I would, obviously be the songwriter for it, but
Oh.
you say, yeah, I'm more of a oral storytelling kind of thing. It's not really performance for me. Maybe
Lavis
some
said,
illusions.
there's
God
too
of what?
there's there's too many bards in this fucking cart. There's like a bard off going on, and I don't understand it.
Brightwater.
Oh my Cloud, help me! We are the only people who are not cursed with the bard.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh.
We really are. It's me and you.
It's spreading.
It's now.
Well, it's gonna stop spreading.
But yeah. Anyways, like I'd like the belt, unless anyone else wants it.
I mean, you remember what I said on the boat, right?
I know, but it's internal battling in my head. But it's got me thinking a lot since we talked to Andraste, and if he's got to sit like that for any longer, that's not fair to him. He's not Frey, and he needs to be.
Winona just starts crying.
Oh, girl!
I mean, I know he's your best friend and all, but you just care about freeing him so much because he's locked behind that prison and it's just...
I know. I don't know what you said at the end, but I know.
But yeah, I was meant to, like...
But I mean, I told you guys, you are my family. I would do anything like this for you guys. But because I want you guys to be happy.
Let's kill him.
Well, not right now. I'm thinking it's got to be a spur of the moment type of a thing. Like right now, we can make the decision what we're doing afterwards, once we're done with this. Because I'm not planning on rushing this right now. I'm good. But what are we doing next? That's what I want to say.
Sleep?
Oh, no, I'm talking about once we're done with Brightwater and, like, ready to, like,
Where are we
move
going
on.
to?
What's the goal,
Well, we gotta go seduce the deal for Winona first.
Well, yes, we have to seduce
I
the
think
deal.
she means...
After,
quests.
like, quest. Like, I mean, because the last thing that we talked about was the whole thing with the prince with Winona, because I promised her that. But unless she says otherwise, then we're going to do something else.
Winona kind of, like, shifts very uncomfortably. I recall, Knell had, some business he wanted to be taken care of.
Don't try to deflect my stuff. Like, if we need to go take care of this guy for you, like, we can do that.
Well, I thought you were, like, ready for that. Well, you didn't necessarily have a plan last time, unless you have a plan now.
I mean... I have an idea.
Gate this guy too.
Get this!
Kill them all! I had an idea. I had read over the book one more time, and I noticed that there was a great tree in the summer courts near a pond.
Mhm.
and it seemed to me that he came
Well,
out of
that
this.
one, actually, just same thing, but spring court.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, just
this.
Oren was the
Uh,
one to see the tree, and that's his kind of domain.
Wait, it's in the spring court?
Hmm.
Oh no, wait, but isn't the spring court not in a great place right now? We're gonna run into some of those dudes for Asta. Bro! Oh, the layers. There's layers. I don't like the layers anymore. Wait, so but what about this tree? Before I like completely flip out, what's this tree?
I mean, I don't know if it's the best idea, but
Idea.
I was thinking we burn that tree.
Oh. Well, what is it? Is the tree connected to the guy in some way? I'm not clicking.
I have no idea. It's
Oh.
just a shot in the dark.
Well, I mean, if that's what you're thinking, I mean, I'm down to give it a try at some point. I mean, again, if you want to do this now, then we'll do it now. As the next thing, I don't know. I mean, me personally, I'm just ready to fuck this guy up. Like, Jesus Christ, I hate him.
I feel like there's a few people that need to be spoken about before we wreak destruction in the Fae. I mean, if we are going to be burning a tree, I think that's also upsetting the balance of nature. Don't you think?
I mean,
My reasons behind this is he came out of this tree, and maybe because he's immortal, maybe this is where he comes from every time.
oh.
I'm thinking if we deal with this tree, we can make him mortal.
Okay. Well, I mean, even though, like, say we're burning a tree, I mean, just plant other trees, right?
I'm
New trees, old trees. I mean,
gonna look at Cloud. Didn't you have a spell for plants?
A spell for plants?
Is didn't you talk about a that blight spell at one point? Did you ever?
I can do that.
I think I've used it.
oh.
Mhm.
Because I think that might be it safer than just burning, because it wouldn't spread.
No. Look at what it does. I mean, it's supposed it has to be on a creature.
What, blight?
Oh, wait.
Like, bitch, read the spell.
Oh, like, I have blight and I know better. Like, that's why I've always said if Winona ever turns into a plant again, I'm casting blight on
You will murder me.
her. I know.
I
I mean,
know!
I can cast blight, yeah. So we have two people with blight.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? Ready to go wilt a tree?
Wait, so we want to do tree first or Knell first?
Or he just, I don't know.
Either or. Yeah, I
Tree.
mean, if tree?
Tree.
Are we continuing to delay bringing Zasim to justice?
Quite honestly, I think what we could do is we're gonna rest, do a little cute little Sadil thing in the morning. We could do the fight right before leaving, or we could just go deal with the Fae thing and then come back. And I don't care.
would.
Either way. That's up to y'all.
Well, personally, I mean, I never feel safe speaking aloud anything. So, I don't know if it's one of those things we want to just do it when we're like spur of the moment, like we're doing it, just go, or what. But I absolutely refuse to do this while these guys are still here in Brightwater, like gesturing to Wushi and Levis. It's not happening.
I mean, I could keep them safe if necessary. Sune said.
Oh.
If you don't want them to be touched, they won't be.
I don't want him to even be seen by this guy. Because he's just vile, and he's going to use whatever necessary to hurt us.
Perhaps we could set them up at one of the spas in the Heartfire Quarter. While y'all
Okay.
deal with that.
Winona smiles. You could lay him up next to Andraste.
Oh my god! Yes, give me more emotional damage. That would be great. Yep.
Emotional.
Emotional damage. Oh fuck, are we really doing this? Okay, so okay, maybe I don't know, do you think we could try and quickly get some help over? I mean, Kusagi could probably do it twice, right? Do you think George would be a good resource, or anybody else in mind to
George would be
try
a
and
good
beat him up?
resource.
George was there in the first fight.
George, what? Oh, wait, I fucking asked George last time about fucking beating the shit out of this guy when the time came. I think,
Class
yeah.
sweating.
Clad's like, wait, Bastet and George? Threesome? A woo?
Okay, this stream needs to have a trigger warning. Or another trigger warning, a maturity warning.
They all do.
Yeah.
Judge of it.
Every single one. Yeah, every single one. Oh, fuck. Okay, my skin is boiling. My hands are shaking. Hold my hands. Hold my hands. She's just pushing her hands into Wishi's. Hold my hands. I'm calm. I'm good. I'm great. Okay. Yeah. We could totally end up doing this now. Well, soon.
We could, I could show you something I could do maybe to help if y'all end up doing that.
Okay. Yeah.
Something I've been kind of practicing.
This is Wushi saying this?
Yeah. It does take a while. It's like an hour-long kind of ritual. It's kind of like a weird seance thing.
Okay.
Yes.
It's kind of different what happens sometimes. It's like spirits and help me out.
Oh
Hopefully
yeah,
we'll
Cloud.
help you all out.
Yeah, Cloud, you might actually like some of the stuff that Wushi does. But literally any help would be the best help from you.
Does any of us have greater invisibility aside from myself?
Wah, wah, wah.
One second.
Cloud?
Nope.
No. I think I'm gonna be making you invisible.
Wushi also raises his hand.
Oh.
But I don't know if Kara wants me to.
Oh.
What?
Wait,
What?
Cloud, do you still have that spell gem?
Spell gem.
Did you used to have a spell gem?
I don't think
Or am I tripping? Okay, I'm sorry, never mind.
So I don't think I don't know what I would need it for.
Andraste had one, but it got stolen.
Wait, so what was Wushi gonna say? Who raised their hand and who said no? What?
Wushi raised his hand because
He has greater invisibility.
I have greater invisibility.
Oh. Oh.
But yeah, I don't think she wants me to.
Winona will smile at him and say, "That's very sweet of you, love, but it's gonna be a no for me.
Yeah.
Too much danger for you."
I could do hallucinatory terrain. That lasts the whole day, so.
Oh. Make them think we're actually somewhere else. If he believes it. Interesting. We could do that. Oh, hold on. Okay. Fuck. This is what's gonna happen next session. I can't. Okay. So Kara quickly scrambles into her bag, grabs out the components and a scroll, and like pushes it into Winona's hands, and like makes her hand wrap around it. She's like, okay, this scroll. If the anti-magic field thing with Cloud doesn't work for me, I need you to cast this on Zashim, no matter who is there and what's going on, okay? I want you to take that gamble.
When known as
she
she squeezes she squeezes the scroll at hearing those words, and she'll open it up and start reading it.
Not now!
Well, it's not.
Oh, just looking over what it does. Okay.
Yeah.
It is the Dark Star Scroll.
As she finishes reading it, she has tears in her eyes.
Please promise me you're going to do this for me.
I promise.
She hugs her, gives her a little kiss on the cheek. Okay, thank you.
You gotta make it out for him.
I know.
Yeah, but she has a look of concern as this is happening.
It's fine. We're good.
Winona excuses herself.
You're still in a cart.
Morphs into a fly and goes into a corner.
Can you imagine? She's like, I'm going to excuse myself. She like shifts 2 seats down.
She just turns and faces the wall.
Sune can direct you to the bathroom at the back of the carriage.
Okay, as soon as she gets into the bathroom,
What does she turn into a potted plant?
it's a unicorn.
You just hear
In the
it
bathroom or outside of the bathroom?
Winona's in the bathroom, so she doesn't see it happen, but you just have this weird kind of like feeling that something like magic slipped out.
No, I feel like the cart
in the
just
carriage,
shifted.
there's just a unicorn.
The fuck? Oh. Now we know why she left.
Oh. Hi, hello, unicorn. This is normal. Just pet the unicorn. He's nice. Hi. I just
Sune
petting.
gives it a nice say, oh,
Yeah.
wonderful.
It's a good.
Before this thing goes to the bathroom, she just taps it on the head and it flashes out.
Awesome. Who has the belt currently? Cloud, do you still have it?
I think so.
Okay. I'll hold on to
I'll
it.
hand it to her.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna need literally like everybody, including like George when he gets here on top of this. Well, I don't know if can actual gods put their power into a godstone, or is this just like a weird us thing?
Well, I think there's only a select number of stones built into the belt anyway.
I think there's only 5.
You
But
can
that's
risk
what I-
having a real god put some of their power into it and see what happens.
Risk.
Godstone goes
He's blood
no.
shrapnel. Oh, Winona could use that.
Oh my
No.
God.
No. Well, I just need all 5 of the slots filled. Literally every single one.
I thought you were gonna get your slots filled.
What? Oh.
the 4 other ones. Kusagi could be a 5th one as well.
What? The 5th one? I'm thinking if we get George out here, it would be George.
Well, yeah, there's Kusagi or George.
So, well, yeah, but we all need to originally. We all need to originally bridge to Kusagi to get her up a level, right? So if she put whatever powers
if you
in
did-
it.
Well, I'd imagine you're not bringing George right before the fight. You'd have some time to like do that with Kusagi and then later on do the belt thing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Winona comes out of the bathroom. What about that scary man?
Which one?
That scary man. There's a lot of scary men.
After we bought Wushi here, that the god of travel.
woman?
We could just let her know
Was it
that
a woman?
this-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was. Well, we could just give her a.
I think it would be best if us actual gods stayed out of it
Yeah.
Their whole neutral stance.
when it went to upset Ado. But if it gets out of hand, I'll be there watching
Oh.
on to keep everything in line.
Okay. I think I came up with a good
Do you
idea. I
ever-
should go into Brightwater for this.
Does this Ayo ever meet with you or anyone of the likes of us?
I mean, I'm sure occasionally he has to kind of confirm all of the gods being in this realm, or in these realms, these outer realms, and not in the material plane. So,
Gotta check attendance.
she kind of spaces out for a second, almost like there's it's like a realization kind of occurring. Y'all may need to eventually speak with them as well, I suppose.
Speak with who?
Ayo.
Hey yo!
He's the overgod,
Oh,
Ayo.
okay.
Ayo. We smoking
but
now.
gods kind of go through him. So, if y'all are to join alongside, then I suppose
Right.
you will have to meet him at one day as well.
Oh god,
Would-
great.
Can I ask
Would-
why you were so somber about that?
Just kind of something I hadn't really realized, but he's interesting. I'm sure it shouldn't cause any problems unless, well,
Fucking hell.
I mean, I've been watching. I think some of you do have opinions that he may not be the happiest about.
Winona looks in the mirror.
Yeah, that's
Anytime I hear someone
I'm
say that,
sure.
I just assume it's me they're talking about.
I mean, I've heard most of you, I think, say something along the lines of, the whole staying in the outer planes and not being able to help people, not the biggest fans of.
Oh.
Am I correct?
Kara's very quiet.
Winona looks in the mirror again.
I'm sure it's not a conversation we'll be having anytime, at least in the next couple of days. So let's just continue relaxing. Takes a big sip
Well-
of her tea.
Would this person be someone one would speak to if they were looking to maybe pass on their divine powers?
You could always ask the Zasim.
I believe
I elbow Winona.
Aya did have something to do with after Merkel had passed, taking the tablets, kind of passing that energy along to Kellum for, no offense intended, dear, looking down at Cloud. It's kind of a sticky situation your patron was in.
No. No offense. Taken.
But I mean, I suppose if that was something you'd be interested in, if you were willing and you felt that, I don't think he would disagree with you. I haven't heard of any situations like that.
And just look over at Lavis and was like, well, maybe I just did find a way.
Squeezes your hand. Well, sounds like we have a lot to deal with before that happens.
Oh god, yeah. Those future stuff. Cloud
Yeah.
slowly raises Godstone hesitantly towards him. I need to
Let me
ask George.
Well, hopefully it works.
Ah, yeah, the 5% chance! Let's just fuck it try it.
No. Now I hope it doesn't work.
Yeah, woo, me, the divine power of luck, and my fucking bad luck is anyways,
Pat you on the back.
thank you. It was really hard. People shit talk on you for being really unlucky, and then they shit talk you when you're being lucky. I don't know what you want from me. I understand.
We just like the shit talk.
I just understand Jodar's feelings. We've had this conversation. Everyone shit talked him. Now everyone's shit talking me. I'm gonna cast sending.
She always says this, like our relationship wasn't like this before we got these powers.
Okay, so, hey George, would you be ready tomorrow to take on that man from before? We would be able to get you over here fast.
Anything else?
I don't think so.
Kara! You know, I have a morning fitness session with some of my town members. But after that, that sounds like a lot of fun.
It sounds fun.
See? And then it cuts off.
Oh, and he's also unaccustomed to the ways of spellcasting. Yeah. She's probably still talking as yeah, he's down. He just has a morning fitness thing to do in Burford. So
Well, I'm sure for someone like him, that means like 5 a.m. or some shit.
that's probably alright, but he's so fucking down. He said, sounds fun. So
Okay.
now.
Well, and I'm sure we don't have to rush pulling him here. Like we can take the time to like maybe set up an
Yeah.
area with like traps or
Mhm.
something.
Mhm.
Sune kind of flicks her finger towards the front of the carriage. Says, "They'll just. I mean, did y'all want to do the stage or the hidden corner in my area?"
Well, my issue.
Oh, go ahead.
Usually, I'd have no problem with this, but I'm trying to be good next to your grandson here. I'm just concerned that maybe the spectators might be mixed up because most of the things that we tend to do are
Explosive.
yeah.
That makes sense. Well, the carriage is heading towards the back of the Lover's Garden now, towards that location, so y'all can get a look at it at least beforehand.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to do the spectators, like maybe just have them sign like a waiver before coming in.
Oh, I hate paperwork. I'd rather not.
Is Ronnie asleep?
Ronnie?
What?
Oh,
Who's Sonora?
Venus?
Scott?
Scott?
It is.
Oh
my god!
Gag. End it on that. So.
Well, end it on that.
Okay.
So.
Scott, go to sleep.
Scott, go.
Scott!
Scott,
Yes?
you could go to bed.
I'm so sorry, I must have nodded off.
It's okay. Him does the same
It's
thing
okay,
all the
honey, I
time.
do it all the time.
Yeah. Oh my god.